was too busy singing. Hello, everybody. The hog is humming a tune. I'm in the mood to hum a tune. I'm a little annoyed at YouTube currently. I can't believe they put me on the wrong schedule. I can't believe YouTube would do this to me. It really screws everything up for the audience. Hey, Double Lord, how you doing? Data Bear, hello as well, how you doing? Dragon Girl? Sorry about my scheduling issues. You know, you click reuse settings from the previous Poirot stream, and it's like... Oh! "7 months, Double Lord. Thank you very, very much. What a hedgehog moment. How you doing? Haven't seen you for a while. Sorry there's been no European streams. We've just been a bit, you know... We've been a bit of a scheduled deadlock with how I can do things these days. But we might even... Yeah, I think maybe in February we might have some more European time. So, since we last saw each other, guys, I contacted my internet company through their website portal and didn't even talk to anyone, and I changed my internet plan to have a faster upload speed, which means hopefully my streams stay a bit more secure now and don't like lag. And the reason I wanted to do that as well was because I was getting screwed over. The better plan was only like a little bit more money than I was paying already for the shitter plan. That's number one. But two, I want to try one more time today to see if we can go live on 3 platforms at once and see if it makes any lag happen. Because now we have 30 megabits to work with now instead of like 17. So hopefully that's enough. But then again, I am still on Wi-Fi and I am going through a concrete floor to get the signal. So we're going to try that out in a minute. But I'll just say hello first to everyone. Biz, how you doing? Fat Cat, hello. Bagel. Nightbot, how can we forget you, Nightbot? You're always here. You did not just say pyro when talking about Poirot. Did I say pyro? I said Poirot. I do slur my speech, so... You know how it be. I wish I had like 25 monitors, guys. 1 monitor for every window I have open right now. Spitfire, hello. Peep, hello. How you doing, Peep? So I believe there's one other person streaming Poirot right now on Twitch. And they're also a VTuber. What is... Poirot and VTubing must go together, right? Hogno, say hello to me. Dapper Demon, hello. You know what happened there, Dapper Demon? Because I've got this now, this is called a ground control app from Stream Elements. It matches, it puts all the chats in one window, right? And your name color and Dragon Girl's name color are the exact same color in the ground control thing. So it blended together. I'm sorry. But Dapper Demon, hello. I have said hello to you. Oh, did you get to see a chance what I drew? Now you drew... I think I did. What did you draw? You drew like... Didn't you draw some dinosaurs? Or was that before? General art. You did draw some dinosaurs. Yes, I did see them. Yes. Oh! Oh, Rosa. I don't get a hello. Shake my head, shame hog. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there either, Rosa. We're just getting too popular now. There are too many people to say hello to. It's overwhelming. Actually, that's a good point. Rosa, you didn't show up. I don't think you showed up here. Oh, here you are, here. I was logged into Infinity. I forgot about the stream until the notification. There you go. I've seen you. You've been witnessed. God damn. I'm almost afraid to get more popular. I mean, it's going to be a nightmare trying to catch up with every single person in the chat. There'll be like 100 people like all saying hello, and then the 99th person will be like, I can't believe he didn't say hello to me. I can't believe it. Fat Cat, God, Hog, I'm so happy. I'm not saying I'm happy, but my roommate is getting kicked out. Justice prevails. So what happened with that story? You submitted like some evidence that they were, you know, breaking the rules, and what came in? Your caseworker came in and was like, "Hey, you're getting kicked out." Hog is my favorite celebrity, a very minor celebrity. Did you see the new Hog motes I drew? Hog motes, where are they? In Hog art? Oh yeah, cool. The hog threat. Oh, they're cute. Very nice, thank you. Oh, cute. Hogging my boil spine. Back to reality, guys. Back to reality. I'm gonna get my spine boiled. Oh, you know what I did? What'd you do, Dragon Girl? Alright, now, while I got you guys here, give me... I need your feedback on... If I press go live on TikTok, does my frame rate, does anything fuck up? Let's have a look. I'm gonna try it now. Let's go live on TikTok. Hedgehog VTuber. And... no content disclosure. Let's see what happens. Hopefully we can run it for like half an hour, because you need apparently like clock in. It's like you need to like clock into a job on TikTok streaming. You got to like do it for a certain amount of time, otherwise they revoke your access. They're like, you ain't taking this shit seriously. Like, so let's see how that goes. Fat Cat, hey, I had a question. I want to know, when you mentioned me having a guest overnight, did you include yourself too, or is there some kind of exception for when your sister comes? Because if you want to do that too, I should be able to have a boyfriend and have him come over just as you had your sister. Okay, that's not... I mean, that's different. That's so different. You can't be like, hey, I can have guests over. If you can have your family member over, I can have someone I'm like, you don't know, who's a stranger to me as well, come over and have loud sex. Like, come on. That's not the same. Hadaxel, showing love from Twitch and YouTube, Hog. Thank you, Hadaxel. I appreciate that. Alright, how's our stream? I mean, it looks like it hasn't crashed, which is sick. Maybe paying that extra $16 a month was the trick. Hog, do you support my works? Of course I support your works, Bagel. You're doing a cosplay of Dapper Dan? And by that I mean Dan Fortescue? Making chainmail tab? How cool is making chainmail out of like soda can tabs? I've done that before as well. Not to the extent where you could wear it as a chainmail, but like to the extent of having a few of them connected. To make the whole bodysuit is quite an ask. It's holding nicely. Thank you, Dragon Girl. I will contact my customer support rep right away and tell them the good news. Goose, how you doing? Thor, how you doing? Annie, how you doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Hell yeah. Now, I got to pop out a little chat here in case people on TikTok want to chat. How do I do that? Is there a pop-out chat for that? You can't see the live chat window after popping it out. No, pop it out. Pop it out, goddammit. Oh, there it is. Oh, cool. We'll put that there. Now, TikTok is very, like, you know... TikTok is so, like, you know, nasty. It's like, hey, make sure you, like, really pressure your fans to buy shit and send you money, and don't forget to offer them this and that. And it's like, what the hell? Like, it's, like, so transparent. Like... Oh, did I just click continue? Or what did I just click? Oh, there you go. We're back with the young Poirot. Cat, just to be clear, my sister staying overnight isn't allowed on the program rules. Uh-oh. Your guest stayed for more days, which isn't allowed. and the noise was disruptive. I'm trying to fight with you. I just need the rules to be followed, so we both felt safe and comfortable. I'm not responsible for your situation with the program, and I will not be pressured or blamed for it. I already talked about my worker with my sister, and I'm talking to the supervisor about my sister staying over, so that's not your concern. I won't talk to you anymore about this matter. I think that's a good response. That's a good response. And it's like so different. I mean, like, and if you're in a situation like that and like a family support network, that's like, you know, part of your, like, you know, that's part of a good part of your program. Like, that should, like, you could probably have, like, you know, concessions towards that kind of thing if you run it by your, like, you know, case member. Because, you know, it is a shared space and you got to both feel safe in there. And they obviously don't know your family members either. But it's a bit of a different scenario. And it's just, well, obviously, you got to clear it first if it's part of a rules thing you're following. Derpa Lord, I'm sorry, would you like prefer TikTok to be less transparent about their intentions? I don't know. I mean, sometimes I think it's a little bit too transparent, where it's just kind of like, hey, I'm a face on a screen and throw money at me. Where it's like, I don't know. It's so interesting to see that, you know, like, every platform that you can stream on has a different culture. I mean, like, it still boggles my mind. It's kind of like, oh, all of it. I'm sending you guys right now three videos of me doing the same thing, basically, just in different little formats in how I look on the screen. But my words are the same, my attitude's the same. And how is it so that we develop like such different like enclaves on each like in each chat, basically, in each channel, in each website, when it's all the same content? That's what I don't want. That's what I don't know. Like, even right now, TikTok in my TikTok chat is saying, like, encourage your viewers to share your live and invite more friends. You must grow more. Grow, endless growth. Well, YouTube is like, you know, I'm only barely working for you right now. You got to really put in some effort and, you know, give me some love if you want me to be able to hold your stream up for you. It's like the complete opposite. It's like YouTube's like doing me a favor or trying its best to like comply with my favor. And then Twitch is kind of like, yeah, we know what we're doing. We're streaming. You got a 6K bit rate. That's it. Enjoy the emotes. Biz, Hedgehog, I did a good callback. A good callback? Oh, a clapback. Okay, I was about to say, what are you auditioning for? Are you being cast in a play? What was the clapback on your boss, Biz? You gotta buy YouTube dinner first. You do. You really do. Alright, guys, now let me remember, after 2 weeks, how do we mind map? How the hell do we mind map? That's not how we do it. It's F? No, I just pressed F. R. Okay, nothing to do here, but we were talking to... Oh, what the hell? We have no active, objectives. Oh, didn't the dinner bell just ring and we were about to go to dinner? I think that's what just happened, right? Now that should be a door, but... We spoke to everyone, yeah? We did. Each platform breeds a different culture just by how it's designed, yeah. I suppose. But it's kind of like, I always think about it like with TikTok vertical content and YouTube Shorts, like how different those algorithms are and how different the content is. You'd think they'd be more similar than they are, but they're very dissimilar.
Mademoiselle Conrad, I am sure you understand the delicate nature of the situation.
Screen is so tiny in widescreen because you're got like a little crop of a crop. You definitely meant to watch YouTube on the phone.
Your face before. You were just an officer when that story hit the paper.
You have a très bon memory, mademoiselle. That was a long time ago.
You can't escape the past. especially when you go and do something like that.
No sound detected on TikTok. I think they can just hear my voice and not the game. Whoops. How do we fix that, guys? I have no clue. It's because I turned off the... I turned off the sound on TikTok because it was doubling up my alert sounds. Sound settings. No. Volume mixer. Isn't it fun learning with me? I saw that Kai Cenat was learning how to become a better reader today. So we're going to do the opposite of that. We're going to learn how to become a better streamer today. Would it be this? Let's have a look. That makes some volume appear over there. There we go. That's better. Now all the TikTok watchers can... all 29 TikTok watchers go like, oh, there's actually fucking sound on this stream. Whoops.
That is very true, but one can learn from it and create a better future.
What would you say to an
An Let me just interrupt that for a second. So I'm going to open my chat window.
Please, mademoiselle. Catching the Major's killer is my sole concern right now. Now, if you would be so kind, I have some questions for you.
Tell me about your evening since your arrival.
I arrived, unpacked my bags in my room, and made it downstairs just in time to see the Major take a right hook from Gideon. And then I went to check out the library.
Dope Lord. Oh shit, I just remembered. Remembered what, Dope Lord? Biz, you can't say where your clapback was because you need weeks of context. Damn. Well, I'm glad you clapped back at least. Disco, I thought you took TikTok behind the shed. No, I mean... we took our internet in front of the shed and gave it, you know, a meal. And now it's faster. Fat Cat, I talked about it with my supervisor. I'm not in trouble because I was being honest and he's happy. And I told him about it and he said, I'm not in trouble because I said I wasn't going to do it again. And he trusted my word. Well, that's good. I mean... I feel like, you know, if you've got a good caseworker and they understand empathy and understand, like, you know, intent, then that's fantastic. Because, like, the rules obviously are there for, like, you know, blanket safety and stuff like that. But there are, you know, rules do have exceptions to them and do have qualifying things, you know. They don't have to be set in stone when you know, and I think a family member, like, you know, that's your family. And as long as you run it by them, I think, what's the problem? I mean, the thing I can think of is like when I used to live in like a dormitory kind of situation, and you weren't obviously allowed, like, they had rules. You weren't allowed outside guests without running it past people, or I don't think you were allowed them at all after a certain point in time. But, you know, as long as you, like, you know, were honest and, like, came forward and say, look, this is happening, they're like, cool. And, like, you obviously build trust with them too. Thor, I've been playing retro games on my monitor, and my monitor has a green monochrome mode just by pressing a button on the front. It's very funny just switching a game to monochrome. Getting the authentic experience. If I remember correctly, the Major died. That's right, the Major did die. The Major went out for a smoke, and then he died. In his room. And I still think an icicle fell on him when he was looking outside. Or, well, it didn't fall on him. He got stabbed by the icicle. I'm pretty sure the murder weapon's going to be an icicle. The algorithm on Tumblr is vastly different from functionally any other platform. The thing about the Tumblr algorithm is that, like, you know, if you see Tumblr reading channels, a lot of them get the exact same fucking posts from, like, Prokoviet's Redstone Dust and Homunculus Argument. Like, those people just pop up in every single person's feed. Hog, why are you trying to stream on 3 different places? That sounds like hell. Well, we're just seeing if it works, because I want our stream community to grow, you know, and you know, on the TikTok right now we have 41 views so far. I don't know if there's active viewers. That's just people who've seen it. So, you know, you might catch one, and they might come join us over here. You know, we're gonna try and, like, save them. We're gonna try and save them from their from where they find themselves, you know? I'm doing the Lord's work, basically. I am their salvation from TikTok. And I thought I'd try again today as well, because one of my TikTok videos is going up, you know, to like 7,000 views, which is an outlier on that new channel. So, you know, I'm seeing some people are joining from my posts right now, it tells me. They're not saying anything, but they're seeing that we stream. Do you want the weeks of context? No, it's okay, Biz. Just tell us how good you felt when you clapped back. Silking my song right now. Hog is single-handedly consuming all of the Aussie bandwidth. I might be currently right now in my... Because internet in Australia is like so fucked, guys. Like, we have had like the worst like high-speed internet rollout in the modern world, basically. I mean, like Kenyan internet is faster than Australia's, dude. Like, there are third world countries in Africa that have better internet than Australia does because of our disgusting mismanagement from our Liberal Party, which I don't want to get into it, but it's a bit of a conspiracy theory, really, because, you know, we have the Murdoch News media, and internet threatened their, like, a stranglehold on information and, like, you know, stuff like that. And so back, like, you know, 10 years ago when they were rolling out faster internet, they kind of, like, lobbied the government to make it shitter so they could have, you know, so you can't go out there and get independent shit online. They didn't want the internet to succeed, basically. And so we've been, like, hamstrung and have terrible, shitty internet, thanks to, like, billionaire donors from the Fox News Corp owner. And it's all, like, these shitty cables that got rolled out, only finished, like, a little while ago, and, like, they're not even that fast. Like, the fastest we can get to is, like, 100 megabits per second, which is, like, you know, this is one of the slowest, shittiest, broken plans in, like, just an average American household.
And you were joined by Monsieur Beckers.
And Ernesto, or Monsieur Silver, as you say. But after he ignored my attempt at pleasantries, I left him to his book in the corner.
And your conversation with Monsieur Beckers that I interrupted.
Vivian, hello! How you doing, Vivian? Good to see
You are
you.
a persistent one, aren't you? Makes sense now I know who you really are. You'll just have to wait and read about it in the paper like everyone else.
Mademoiselle Conrad still remains tight-lipped about her decisions with Monsieur Beckers. But the hint at reading about it in the newspaper makes me believe it may be much grander nature than I expected. Exit, Poirot.
You have been most helpful. I request you do not go too far. Merci.
Is the TikTok the same as your YouTube name? I believe it's, yeah, Hedgehog Radio, but I think the account is called Hedgehog Livestream. And I had it before. I used it and uploaded, like, my stuff from my old channel on it, and then I, like, purged that recently, and now I'm uploading the videos of me in my chair, the chair shorts, there. Just to see how it goes. I don't really think so. I don't think I'm, like, culturally I'm TikTok relevant at all. I don't watch TikTok. I don't like TikTok. I mean, I've been looking at it recently when I've been uploading my things there, and all I'm getting is, like, I think I said it before, I'm just getting, like, guys going around my hometown reviewing food places. And that's, like, my entire content feed. Which, to be fair, I actually yesterday went to a place that one of them suggested, and it was pretty fucking shit. No, sorry, not shit. The shit. It was, what's the opposite of that? Good. It was good. It was the shit. It was top shit. There we go. There we go. You got to use that word properly. It was really good. And I wouldn't have gone there without knowing about it from TikTok. So maybe it does have its uses. If you're someone who likes food. But apart from that, like, I don't go on there at all. I just, you know, the autoplay thing on that freaks me out. There's no homepage. I need a homepage. Vivian, I forget if I already shared that, but I have a chronic pain thing that they finally diagnosed and I'm finally better. That's amazing. That is amazing, Vivian. Congratulations. I love to hear that things have been fixed for someone. It's just an amazing thing to hear. Fat Cat. The guy I had feelings for was the one I told you about a while back. I'm having relationship troubles with his girlfriend now, and she said needed a break from him, and now he's sad. I'm not trying to say I'm happy about it, but God, might have been taking pity on me. Yeah, we call that karma in the business. We call that karma. Well, I'm glad to hear he's unhappy. That's fantastic. I'm just going to ask this. Does anyone have any good advice for me since I'm working on a story, a fanfic, and would like some advice when I hit a writer's block? Have you hit the writer's block already, Spitfire? I find when I can't think of what to write, I do my best ideaing and like coming up with thoughts when I'm actually like walking around and not actually sitting at a computer or a tablet or a book. And like I think for me, the best way I do it is like I would go around with like a 1980s like tape recorder, like tape recording my thoughts like a secret agent would or something. There are so many addictions that I don't, that DARE doesn't talk about. Drug prevention class, yes, DARE. They don't add it as an option for their surveys. That data they have on drugs use is functionally useless. Yeah, well, wasn't DARE like recently like completely debunked as being like, you know, a really like, you know, actually increasing like drug use and stuff like that? Because from my understanding, the guy who made DARE is like some ex-cop who had some other like, you know, scandals about him as well. And he's just like one of those like freakazoid people, you know, who don't see the forest for the trees and think their way or the highway and their way is wrong. Am I wrong? That's what I've researched about it in the past. We never had it here, of course. It's an American thing. We had some other things. Not really. Nothing, no nationwide efforts. Who are we talking to here?
Countess, I am sorry our next conversation must be under such formal circumstances.
It is not the first time Felix has ruined a good party.
Oh yeah, what was I talking about earlier? I was like, it's time for dinner. No, of course, the Major's been murdered. The dinner is postponed.
The current state of tonight's celebrations is the least of my priorities, Countess.
Well, it's at the top of mine, detective. I did not come here for a wake.
Perhaps then we should proceed with my questions and you can get back to celebrating.
It would be my pleasure, chérie.
We spoke earlier. Did you remain here in the salon until dinner was served?
I did. I thought by staying in one place, it would be easy for the staff to bring me my drinks. How wrong I was.
Spitfire, it's a fanfic, but any advice in case I hit a writer's block? I'm working on chapter 2 for it, but still like some advice. So you haven't even hit the writer's block yet. Well, my advice about that is don't worry about writer's block until you actually do hit it, for real. And then the best thing to do would be, like, I would think to step up and walk away from the story for a bit and just walk around. Walk around your neighborhood, get some other, like, stimuli going on. I don't know, but, like, I always agree with a dinosaur from Dinotopia who was, like, that librarian who, like, couldn't read a book unless he was, like, on the treadmill. That's a very niche reference, I know, but, you know, it is what it is. You gotta... For me, when I'm walking around, I can think better. I get more ideas and my brain works better if I'm, like, actually moving my legs for some reason. Blood flow, maybe? I don't know. The song has been silt. I best this boss. I beat the boss, I'm guessing what you're saying. God, that was fun. I love that game. Oh, they were gay, and now I'm Saf? Is that safe or sapphic? No, I just sat down and Mama got home with groceries. No, the worst feeling. The worst feeling, helping your mother. The worst feeling.
And who else was present in here?
In general, without going into detail, I guess, making a list of you have for a plot already is a good start, though. Then making another list of what you can do to branch off, or go back and expand on more. Having a writer's Bible and a guide is good.
Zachariah, is it, made a rather sharp exit at one stage?
Did he say where he was going?
He barely said 2 words to either of us. I think he was more concerned with his drink.
Another to notice Monsieur Demir's drinking, and yet no one seems concerned.
Merci, Countess. If I have any further questions, I shall be sure to come and find you.
Now, we're supposed to think like the stain inside the Major's room was not actually a water stain, but actually like a drink stain? Only a drunk could have murdered him. There was alcohol everywhere.
Monsieur Demir, I am sorry your celebrations have taken a rather dark turn.
As am I, Detective. I hope we will be able to bring this investigation to an end post-haste.
You don't sound very concerned, Gideon.
With your cooperation, I will do my very best.
Besides your time in the hall, where were you before? We were summoned to the dining room.
I was here in the salon. I thought I would have a moment of peace to calm myself, but the Comtesse and my brother followed behind.
Did they inquire into the reasons behind the fight in the hall?
I think they both saw it as some light entertainment, more than anything else.
The Countess does not strike me as one to enjoy violence.
And not so much violence, but karma for the Major, perhaps. You did not hear how he spoke to my wife-to-be. She is still rather upset about the whole thing.
If you would be so kind as to stay here, I may require your help further.
Alright, who does everyone think it is, currently? I've pretty much nailed down what I think the murder weapon is, but I have no idea who actually used it. Now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, the one person that's not here is the daughter. Oh, and the mother's not here either. I'm gonna go ahead and say it was Angeline. That's my initial.
Monsieur de Silva, merci for obliging me.
A detective comes to a party and a dead body shows up. Coincidental, don't you think?
That's right, I'm like one of those firefighters that starts their own fires.
A man's death is not a matter to joke on, monsieur.
Who said anything about a joke? I am saying what I see.
I'm accusing you, Poirot. You killed him.
Then perhaps you can tell me what it was you saw this evening.
Following whatever that was in the hall, I moved to the library.
Hall of Heroes, I think it's you, Hog. I'm the murderer. From the Hall of Heroes. Hog, you missed the reason why I'm sad. Oh, is that what you said? Sad, not safe. Or sapphic. Why are you sad? I can't scroll up without alt-tabbing.
Is there anyone that can confirm that?
Miss Conrad and Beckers were in there, arguing about something. The books held my interest far more than their conversation.
You did not speak with them until dinner was served?
I had no reason to get involved with their little spat. It was clear they didn't want me to hear, and that suited me just fine.
Oh, Hadaxel, I didn't realize you gave me a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Hadaxel. It popped up.
Merci for your cooperation.
Catastrophic Ivy, it's the Radio Hog. It's the Radio Hog. Hello, how are you? I still think the murderer is going to be a woman in self-defense. It's always bloody in these things. Yeah, so yeah, I think I know the weapon, but I don't know the motive or the person. I guess when you know the person, you kind of know the motive. I'm trying to think. I mean, these guys have motive to kill him in a business sense. Him just for not liking him. I think it could be her. I mean, because I think she might be revealed to be more than just a friend with the with the matriarch character. I think she wants to like be her lover, and maybe she's jealous. I don't think. I mean, I don't know anything about why this girl would want to kill him, or does she even have any real link to him at all? Except for if she was like some insane, like she's a journalist, right? So like, it could be an insane like thing where it's like, oh, I killed him just to get a story or some shit. I wanted to get like the eyewitness. But she also seems to be sort of sympathetic to this guy, or they seem to be, maybe they're lovers, who knows? Maybe they have a plan where he's like, oh, I'll kill him for my designs, and then you get the story and we both benefit from it. Could be something like that. Or it might end up being that like one of them wanted to kill him, but then he actually died by accident before they could kill him. And then we find out that there was a attempted murderer amongst us, but not actually a murderer.
Bonsoir, Monsieur Beckers. Merci for speaking with me.
Death Gun! Guess who's back? How you doing, man? That is what makes it fun. Blood is what makes it fun.
Monsieur Poirot, or should it be Detective Poirot now?
Detective Poirot.
It was
is
always
perfect.
Detective Poirot.
I would like to begin with a few questions.
Go right ahead, Detective Poirot.
Can you tell me where you were prior to dinner?
I took great pleasure in seeing the Major's ego as well as his face take a bruising. And then I made my way to the library.
This guy's pretty short for a Dutch guy.
Well, you spoke with Mademoiselle Conrad.
And yourself? Yes.
We were the only two that you spoke with.
Daxel, Twitch chat feels so lonely. Feels like everything here I say echoes, echoes, echoes. Well, on my screen, it's a wall of text with everyone chatting.
One of the servants bought me a drink and I was telling her about the benefits of joining a union. She didn't understand what it truly meant to be a part of something. Something bigger than just her. I was trying to explain to her how...
Monsieur.
Oh, yes, it was just the two of you and the servant.
Strange he does not recall seeing Monsieur de Silva in the library. That is kind of strange, because he was right fucking next to him.
And you are sure there was no one else present?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, Detective. You were there.
Merci, Monsieur Beckers. It has been a most enlightening conversation.
We find out Mr. Beckers is actually, like, so incredibly racist, he didn't even acknowledge his presence of... the Silver's presence. He's like, nope, he was not there. He's like... the opposite end of the the horseshoe of like, oh, I don't see race. I'm actually so racist that like people of a different race appear invisible to me. If you want to be my lover, you gotta kill all my friends. Great song, that one. Hog, I start school in 2 weeks, and I have to bring my sister with me from now on. Shake my head. You're gonna bring your sister to school with you? Is your sister, like, starting school? How old's your sister? Baby? Or are they... You're in high school, right? Are they starting high school, and they gotta go on the same bus with you or something? So, Hog, a funny thing happened while I was posting the last 2 Hogboats I drew. I noticed that Hog Pose was not the one of the emotes on the Discord. Hog Pose is not on the Discord? Blame Archie. The emoji setter. Hog Pose. I like Hog Pose. Daxel. I'm back to YouTube because Twitch chat was uncomfortably empty. Sorry, Twitch chat. I mean, I think that's Twitch's fault, like, with the whole, like, not being able to show all different platforms chats in one chat on the screen. I mean, like, they say it's so, like, so you don't have a bad experience on the platform, but it seems like the complete opposite actually happens. where they're like, oh, there's no one actually, you know, chatting in my chat. I want to go where the bigger chat is. If you had all the chats on the same screen, then everyone's in the same chat. What the fuck? Very backward thinking, I think, on their part. Hogwarts Animals Clive, Chinchilla. Clive is a Clive. Clive is a chinchilla, that's right. It says so in his files, if you use him as a model. Speaking of files, I've been getting requests on YouTube comments about doing merchandise. Now, as you are the guys here who are the most dedicated Hog fans, what do you guys think about merchandise? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if anyone would want that, really. What the quality of it would be. But, like, let's say I saw the Makeship thing. I looked into it. Makeship, you do, like, a plushie, right? And then you do, like, a pledge drive where people, like, send $2 into a pledge to say, I want this plushie to be made. And then it gets made, and then it gets made to order. And it's quite good quality. And the people who, like, pledged an order to get their plushie, basically. But there has to be a certain amount of people to do it, first of all, to do it. And if it doesn't reach the target, everyone gets refunded. It's kind of like a Kickstarter, but for plushies. Now, I think you have to do get 200 pledges, I think they said, to do that. And, like, do you guys think there are 200 people in this community who would buy a hedgehog plush? Otherwise, what other merch would you guys want? And how much should merch cost is my question to you guys as well. I'm trying to do the research, but I want some, like, top market research from you guys right now. The people that might or might not want the merch to begin with. I'm more concerned with the fact you don't have the rights to sell the merch of the models. Well, I looked into it, Rosa, and they are Creative Commons 0, which means all commercial rights are a go. Because I thought originally, yes, you couldn't do that either. I thought you could use it and, like, do, like, YouTube and stuff that I'm doing with the model. But turns out I could do whatever the fuck I want with the model. They have the original creator has relinquished all rights. So if I made Hedgehog Radio Hedgehog on a t-shirt, that's all good apparently. So that kind of opened my eyes a bit, and I thought, okay, I'll take this guy's merch request seriously then. Because my original thought was, yeah, making merch would be very difficult because, like, I'd have to work around not being able to use this, but apparently I can just fucking use it. So Hog make keychains using Vogue Race, they're cheap. I did see Vogue Race about the keychains, but the trouble is with that is that you have to I, as the person, have to buy like 500 of them, and then I've got to send them to you. And because I live in Australia, and all of you guys live in America and Europe and some in Australia, sending you a keychain from Australia as a person, as a citizen, that would cost me like, you know, $20 or something. And the keychain's like, what, like $3? So, like, I don't know how to do that. Because lots of these other, like, merch shops, they obviously, you buy from the merch shop, and then as you buy it, it just gets made from their thingy and sent to you, right? That's how the business model works. So people who are like me and other creators who aren't, you know, warehouse, you know, people, we can actually get you stuff. I wouldn't mind a plush, I'm constantly broke. Yeah, well, the plushes on I think the plushes on Makeship are all $30. I think they're all the same price at $30. And that seems, I think they're very good quality from what I can see from all of the ones I've looked at, and I've seen a few that I've thought, oh, I wouldn't mind getting one of those as myself, but you know, it's a bit of a price, $30 for a plush, no? Fear Beppers t-shirt? Now, who has the rights to Fear Beppers? A Pepsi Jack in the Box? I mean, I'd love to do that, but I think, yeah, Pepsi obviously own the right to Pepsi, so I can't really take their shit, dude. Because I thought a cute plush, when I was thinking about it, to get around, like, before I knew I could use the model more, so it was going to be, my idea for a plush would have been like a little, like, round, like a tube pillow kind of thing, in the shape of a soda can, and then, like, poking out the top is, like, the hedgehog's head. Like a hedgehog burrito, but in a, like, soda can. So I can legally do whatever you please with this model? Yes, I can do whatever I want to this model. And so can you, for that matter. So can anyone. As someone who makes my own fan shit because I'm broke, I have no horse in this race. True. You got the skills to make your own fan merch. That's pretty incredible.
I'm afraid our conversation is of a more formal nature this time.
Hog, I bought from Makeshift twice. They're actually $60 Australian, or like 70 or 80 including shipping. Shit. Yeah, because that's 30 US, so that's already like, yeah, like 60 bucks Australian almost. Let's have a look. Let's do some economics this stream. On my phone, so you can't see it. Let's have a look. How much? 30 US. Okay, that's currently 45 bucks Australian. And then shipping from the US would be, yeah, another 15 bucks. So about $60 Australian. But the shipping wouldn't be as bad if you're in America, I would think. Today I learned Pepsi Man has a mouth and I hate it. Of course he has a mouth. How does he drink the Pepsi if with no mouth? I have no mouth and I must drink Pepsi. Hog Patreon when? I did set up my Patreon the other day, actually, because I have grand designs for another channel where I do, like, long-form content. And there was going to be more a Patreon for that channel, because we already have the Hog memberships here. I don't want to, like, bilk everyone and be like, hey, do my Patreon and do my Hog fucking channel thing. I want them to be, like, things for different things. If you want to support that one, you support there. If you want to support this one, you support here. And it's, I think it reflects the what happens as well. Because I stream over here, and you get to have the emotes when the memberships to put in the streams, which is the whole point, right? Because Patreon, I mean, I've had nothing to offer on Patreon, like, except just being like, thank you for giving me money.
So the Major was murdered?
It appears so.
You can't think that I did it, though.
Why
I will
not?
be questioning everyone over the course of the evening, and your cooperation will certainly speed up that process.
Dapper Demon, I've moved here since I finally got back to my desk. Thank you very much, because we were running low on that 3 viewer average to get the affiliate status today. Oh, I can cheat that though, can't I? I can put my phone on and watch myself, can't I? Let's do that. Let's cheat. We love cheating. Hog, how would you go about differentiating the plush from others? Well, I didn't know. I think I was just gonna, like, now that I know I can just make the hedgehog, I would just literally, oops. I would just literally make a plush of the hedgehog, and then, you know, it wouldn't be like trying to, like, get people who don't know who I am trying to buy it. It would just be like, this is for the people who like this, right? But I thought I might do that later on when we have a much bigger community. Because I don't think we'd reach the pledges at the moment. But then again, I saw a character from a guy on Twitter who has like 10,000 followers, and he like did 4 times his, like, you know, required pledge thing. So I don't know. I don't know who would just be like, I want a fucking hedgehog plush. I mean, I'd buy one, but for me, you know, there's a huge sentimental value to it because I am the hedgehog. Axel, so you want us to support whichever form of content you enjoy, we enjoy. Yes, exactly. And I want there to be something, you know, I don't know, like, I feel, I honestly, guys, I hate money. Like, I hate money, I hate capitalism, I hate all the shit that gets involved with, like, marketing yourself. I hate all that business. So, like, I feel icky even now, like, offering, like, the channel memberships and getting, like, subs on that, like, I feel like, I feel like I have, like, imposter syndrome, and I feel like, oh, I don't know, like, you know, I made it, like, pretty cheap, and, like, I know other people's channel members are much more, and I feel like you're still not getting, like, what's deserved. I don't know. So, like, when I'm making ideas like this, I'm very, like, I'm not very that part of my brain. And the reason is because of, like, you know, how I was raised. My father is, like, a very, type A business guy, and spent my whole childhood, like, on the mobile phone when I was desperately wanting his approval. And so, like, I just have this, like, disgusting, like, association with, like, business and money for the rest of my life. So
I was here in the salon minding my own business, enjoying my own company.
Imagine having a plush of the hedgehog. It can't be me. Rose has got her own custom plush. Soon to be a custom Clive plush too. I want a fucking hedgehog plush. Yeah, but do you want to spend... How much is it? I don't know where you live at, Axel, but it could be $60 for a hedgehog
Minding your
plush.
business from whom?
I just don't know. I mean, there's no other ways to do it any cheaper, though. I mean, I guess that's just the world we live in. Things just cost that much money, don't they? Which sucks.
Comtesse, what's her name, and my brother. Apart from wanting to congratulate him for a great right hook, there was nothing I had to say to him.
Comtesse de Vos. And they will both confirm you were here?
If she had taken a moment to notice anything besides herself, she will tell you I was here the whole time.
Who needs to spend 30 on a plush? I have 4. And what about, like, because, like, you know, I'm a cheapskate myself. Like, you know, I don't buy very, like, clothing, for example. Like, I'm wearing shirts that are, like, the cheapest shirt you can buy at, like, the Kmart here. Because, for me, I don't have to go out all that much outside. I don't have to look good. I just need to have clothing on. For these, like, merch shirts that you print things on, I guess I never really bought one like that. Maybe I have, maybe once in the past, I can't remember. But, like, what's the going rate on those? Is it, like, how much American do people spend on, like... Okay, think of a huge YouTuber and think of if you want to buy a t-shirt with their, like, thing on it. How much would you spend on that?
I think that is all for now. Merci for your time.
Kmart! Yeah, well, the Target, the Kmart, the Big W, the Walmart, whatever you want to call it. A shop like that, you know? I thought Kmart was dead. We have Kmart in Australia. We got Kmart, we got Amart, we got Target, and we got Big W, and we got Harris Scarfs, and those are all like pretty much the same shop, just different branding. And they're like a Walmart but smaller, I would say. Walmart is fucking huge, but the same idea, you know, everything in one spot kind of shop. What are those shops called? Because when you say that, you just say you got to go to the Walmart. You just have the brand name, like, but. What is that kind of shop actually called? Because it's not a department store. Because a department store... Well, maybe it is a department store, sort of. But like a... I don't know. A cheap version of one? I don't know. Hog, it's 4 a.m. and you start streaming. Gio, it's 4 a.m. and you're awake to watch the stream. When am I going to sleep? After the stream, Gio. I think TikTok has shadow banned us, by the way, when I said the word sapphic. Because we haven't got another viewer since then. Let's do some mental mapping. Surely we have some exciting things to think about now. Oh, we have 6 links to connect. Oh shit, I should have done that, been more proactive. Zachariah saw Gideon and Margot. Gideon saw Margot and Zachariah. These are conflicting.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
They confirm each other's appearance. Oh, whoops. No, they're not conflicting. They're corroborating. Most YouTube merch goes for like $50 USD minimum. It hurts. Really? 50 USD? Well, I was thinking like between 20 and 30 if I was going to do a t-shirt. I thought that would be like, and that'd be expensive, I thought. Really? 50 USD? Well, okay, but I'm talking about like, you know, a plain white shirt and like you got the Hedgehog logo, the Hedgehog Radio logo on it. Like that kind of merch. Maybe if they like, I know like someone like Markiplier don't make his own like clothing brand. I'd expect like something like that to be 50 USD. But is that what you mean? Or do you mean like literally like, oh, here's a printed logo on a t-shirt, a plain t-shirt, and it's 50 USD? I'm seeing a notable mark of a hoggy plush, feeling devious. How many can you mass produce, Rosa? Supermarket? General store? No, when I think of a general store and a supermarket, I think of somewhere you buy groceries, no? A supermarket in Australia is a place you go to buy groceries. You don't buy groceries at the stores I'm talking about. Like what? So what? The closest thing that Kmart is to in Australia is like a Target, an American Target. What kind of store do you call a Target? A general store? But a general store is also like, you know, somewhere you go when you're in the Wild West and you have to buy your vittles there. Yeah, Hog, that kind of merch. Plain ass shirt with a logo of the YouTuber going for $50. What the fuck? That's insane. That's not worth $50. From what I can tell, if you do one of those print-on-demand stores without doing their, like, because everything is a fucking pyramid scheme, dude. When I'm looking at it last night, what you do is you sign up to their service and you pay them a subscription, and then you get discounted deals on their printable merch, which means you pay a lower price. That means that the consumer pays a lower price, but you get a better profit margin. That's the idea. So instead of their shirts costing like $11 to produce, they cost $9 to produce. So there's an extra $2 of profit margin for you each time you sell a shirt to someone. But then, like, you know, that cost for the shirt is like, what, 10... Without the subscription, it's like $10, $11 American. Then the shipping is like another, maybe like 3 to 5. And then, so that's like 15, 16. And then I was thinking you sell them then for like, you know, $20.
At Geo21 super chatted 58 cents. Screw you, Hog. I hope you get more money and be HPI.
HPI? What do you mean HPI? How dare you wish me to be HPI if it's a bad thing? Well, thank you very much if HPI is a good thing, Geo. Thank you very much for your for your Turkish lira. Is that what it is? Turkish lira? 25 Turkish lira? Thank you very much, Geo. You're delirious. Go to bed. Department store. So do you think it's called a department store? Because I think like Myers and David Jones are department stores, but I guess they're like the high-end department store, and I suppose a Target is a department store. Just, I don't know, like a working class one or something. Well, not even. I think Target's like middle class, isn't it? And then Kmart's working class. Well, to be honest, there is no middle class anymore. That doesn't exist anymore since 2008. My Dan's helmet is paper mache, and I hope my cat won't try to eat it. Make sure you didn't use the tasty glue. Anyway, what was I saying about the shirt? Yeah, so I think to make this shirt and send it, it's like $15 US, $16 US, I think, if you're sending it with inside the US. And then I would think you would sell the t-shirt for like, as a person, you would only sell the t-shirt then for like 20 or 25. And then you're still making like a, what, like a 40% profit margin, which is what you're supposed to like, quote unquote, do in business. So $50 is insane. I mean, what the fuck? That's being a bit rude, I think. It's the same fast fashion shit. Yeah, I mean, so behind the emerald curtain, there is different types of shirt you can send, like, and they apparently have a higher thread count or whatever. And I guess that's what you would say is a better quality. But I mean, they are just something you like, you know, printing a logo on at the end of the day. I mean, I guess you're paying for the logo if the YouTuber is like super popular or like very prestigious. But I don't think YouTuber and prestigious are words that are ever used together in the same sentence, I have to say. And then if you really were a prestigious YouTuber, you would be someone who has their own actual clothing line and like actually designs the things and makes them, you know, not just like, you know, interchangeable printable things, but like, you know, you'd have a person what are they called? You know, a clothing making company that you'd partner with or whatever. Capitalism at its finest. $50 US shirt for the YouTuber. I'm seriously, why does the government do this? Well, I'm going to promise to you right now, guys, I will never sell a shirt $50 US unless it's 20 years from now and $50 US is actually $20 US from inflation. Maybe then I might. But right now, if I was going to sell you guys a shirt, it would be between $20 and $25. And maybe like 30 at the most, depending on where you're buying it from, because it would scale based on the shipping price of where you're buying it from. But from what I can tell, they usually, like, it costs more to buy one of these shirts in Australia, like a bigger shipping price, than it does in America. I was testing around to see, like, you know, if you bought one from a certain place, how much more it would cost or how much less would it cost. But I think that's ridiculous. $50 in this economy? I got like $2. The other YouTubers I could call prestigious are like Tom Scott and Hank/John Green. See, I don't even know who those guys are, so like, that's the thing with algorithms. Who would I call a prestigious VTuber? I mean, sorry, YouTuber. There's no such thing as a prestigious VTuber. A prestigious YouTuber, I would think, would be someone like an old head, like, you know, Vsauce, Michael here. Like, someone who, like, invented YouTubing, basically, is who I would call prestigious. Hog is trying to justify his merchandise. I am trying to justify merchandise to myself. Even though someone literally asked for it, I'm like, how can I justify this? The justification is the guy being like, I want to buy some merch. But I'm like, oh no. How could I possibly do merch? That's what I mean. I feel icky about it. As I said, I feel icky just having the channel subscriptions. I feel, you know me. I feel icky when someone gives me a donation. I go, oh. It doesn't feel right, but, you know, I really appreciate it, and kind of, you know, I'm living off it. So, you know, you have to kind of like swallow that, I guess, when you're doing this kind of job, career, what do you want to call it? I don't know. Maybe when I hit 50,000 subscribers, we can think of that. Would that be the right thing to do? I mean, this guy asked for it. 40,000 subscribers? I just don't know. It's not even about, like, making money off of it. It's more just like, if someone wants something, I'd like to be able to, like, give that to them. And, like, I don't know. And not have them, like, get it and be like, oh, this is not that great. Like, that's my biggest fear. And what I don't want to happen. Like, even if I'd, like, broke even on, like, making it or whatever, and didn't get any profit at all, just, like, if it came to them and it was, like, bad, I'd feel awful. Oh, a friend of mine is worried because the gas station by where he works has gone down by a couple cents. And to be frank, I'm worried too. Wait. The gas station has gone down by a couple cents? The price of gas, petrol, has gone down? You're worried about it? It's like what? An indicator of a recession, or has he got like big oil stocks? Shirts to manufacture cost the lowest $1 each, a lot less actually, but I'm being generous. But it gets uncharged so much because the manufacturer wants to make money, the user wants to make money. And a lot of third parties these YouTubers use. I can explain this part better if you need to be. Also want to make money, yeah, of course. And all that's paid by the fan. Yeah. I know. I know these, like, obviously these print-on-demand places are all middleman, and like the actual cost of making a shirt is not how much they say, but like that's the service, isn't it? I guess you're paying for their service. Because I don't know how to contact the manufacturer directly and get it so you can do a business model where you don't actually have to take on any risk with inventory, because the whole idea is that they just do it all for you. Otherwise, you could do it much cheaper, obviously. If I bought like 500 shirts with a logo on it and sent them to my house, had them in a box, and then I send them to you all, that would be cheaper for the consumer, a lot more expensive for me. I'd probably lose money doing that, because sending it as a layperson out of my home across the world to America would be like insane, because packages are done by weight. So like, I don't know, how do we live in this consumerist world and consume ethically and cheaply? I don't think it's possible. I think we need to overthrow the government. Oh, we don't need merchandise, we need an OnlyFans. The OnlyFans is just a link to buy a t-shirt. You pay for the link. Hog, this is your job. You kind of have to consider it your paycheck. I mean, yeah. That's what I mean. I hate jobs. I hate paychecks. I hate money. I hate economies. I just want to be a hedgehog. That's all I wanted. I would just like it that, you know, if the YouTube ad revenue was like a little bit more, that'd just be it. It'd be pretty comfortable. Well, not comfortable, I mean, but you'd live. Think of yourself as an entertainer. I mean, I do try to think of myself as an entertainer. I mean, that was my goal way back when I joined, you know, joined film school, joined theater school, did stage shows, was an entertainer. This is just the modern version of it. Margot was in the salon, Jackie in the library. Jackie was talking to Hugo. Spoke with Jackie and myself. This is corroborating.
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
Poirot's like, so Hugo said he was talking to Jackie, and Jackie said she was talking to Hugo. My God, I am a genius. They are telling the truth. Argument between Hugo and Jackie. Ernesto was lurking nearby. Ernesto was lurking in the library. But he said he didn't see Ernesto. Can these connect?
Is there something?
He was in the library, but he may not have necessarily been lurking. Maybe that's the whole idea, that these words are like so, you know, loaded language. It's like, Ernesto may have been in the library, but he certainly was not lurking. You're being racist, Jackie. Cryptid, hell yeah, Comrade Hog. Hello, Cryptid, how you doing? Also, I've never actually seen you play this game. You're always just chatting when it's on. I mean, this is literally, we're playing the game right now, connecting these dots. Zachariah went missing. Oh, we didn't speak to Archibald. We've got to get the whole picture here. CGO, this is the gameplay.
Is that the end of your interrogations?
Thank you, Geo. More gifted memberships. More dancing. Where's the dance? Where's the dance? The dance didn't come through. I can't believe... Oh, there it is. Hey. Thank you very much. Daxel got a gift membership. Nice. And Rowan Frady. Very nice as well. Gio, thank you. Oh. While I have everyone here, we're going to talk about the Peak stream. When I'm playing Peak with the viewers. Now, I'm thinking a week from now, next Saturday, how does that sound? Are people available to play Peak with me on stream? Now show us that Hogusi. Gio got there, no. No. Well, since Hog won't see this, I can say I finished another Hog mote now. To figure out how to draw the next one. Well, since Hog won't see this, Hog has seen it, Dapper Demon. You thought you were safe. You thought you were safe. You are a fool. Here. Let me organize my screen over here a bit more so I can see your chat on the other window. Let me make that as small as possible. I just need it. I have 3 goddamn things now. It's just not enough. Okay, now you're over here. Now I'm gonna see you over here, Dapper Demon. I'm sorry, you're talking to yourself in the Twitch chat. I can see it. I'm sorry, Dapper Demon. You're so lonely. Well, now I've got a specific chat window just for you, Dapper Demon, so you can't complain. Next Saturday, the 24th. Is that next Saturday? Yes. Me and Cryptid? Imagine being on Twitch. The fools. I will say, the back end on the Twitch, far better than YouTube. YouTube back end sucks ass. The YouTube back end, if you pop out the chat, guys, on the YouTube Studio streaming back end, you pop out the chat and it goes on the screen somewhere else, right? But then the window space it took up in the window on the previous window just stays there, but it's empty, and it says your chat has popped out, and it's like, can you please get the fuck out the way? Like, I'm trying to read what's behind you, like, Gio! Dissonant Nocturne System has received a gift membership from Gio. Dissonant Nocturne System, my god. Gio, cheers. Screw Twitch, I'm heading out. Take care, everyone. Gio, cheers. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. We'll be doing more European streams soon. I tentatively promise. Thanks for that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm free next Saturday afternoon. I can play Peak with you. Well, I'll be doing my regular streaming schedule. It'll be... I mean, Saturday it's my Saturday. What day? Like, this time next week. Are you... I mean, you're here right now. Are you free this time next week again? Who is free next time next week to play Peak? Audience participation. Birthday celebration. My birthday's on the 27th, but like that doesn't line up with my streaming schedule, so I was going to do it earlier. Because on the 31st, I got to fly out the next day, so I don't want to do it that day. My brain is beans. Hog, I'm sick, so I slept in the morning and now I woke at 4. I feel like dog shit. Hoping it's going to get better. It will. Just drink plenty of fluids. Drink the purple Powerade / Gatorade to rehydrate. You gotta do it. Dragon Guy, I have practice. You have practice this time next week? But not this time this week? What kind of practice is that? More than likely I can, but it depends on how my internship works out this week. Okay. Bye, Hog. Nap time for Bagel. Enjoy the nap time. Hey, Hog, if we're going to go call the Pink Panther the Pink Puma, what the heck is Barney then? He is the Purple Saurus. No, he's a dinosaur. How do we know there wasn't a dinosaur that looked like Barney? Exactly. What if they were all purple for some reason? It's 2 hours from now is your... 2 hours from now is your practice time. So, this time next week, could you be playing Peak? Like right now? We're already like an hour into stream. I put myself watching my own Twitch to see if that bumps up me at one more number. I think they have to talk though, don't they? I don't know.
There are still some questions that remain to be asked.
Okay, then I'm going to set up this Peak thing. I'm going to do the stream setup for it after I finish this stream and have it, you know, sitting there all week for people to look at and realize it's happening. I will warn you, a full run of Peak typically takes more than an hour. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'll be streaming for like 3-4 hours. That's enough time to play a game or two, right? Okay, back to mind mapping. Hugo was in the library. Archibald didn't say anything. Argument between Hugo and Jackie. Will that go here?
I cannot
No.
see the logic in it.
Because you can't confirm that. Ernesto was in the library. Jackie was in the library. Margot was in the salon. Gideon was present. Gideon saw Margot and Zachariah.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Good work. Margot and Gideon confirm each other's alibis. Angeline is still upset. Gideon in the salon. Zachariah went missing. Zachariah explained disdain for Margot. They don't like each other. Margot, salon. We've got 3 more connections to make here.
This will not get me any closer to my goal.
Will you do another peak stream afterwards if this one goes well? Who knows? Who knows what the future holds, Dragon Girl, but I thought as a fun birthday celebration we'd do something a little irregular. And I know people like you asked for me to do that, and other people have been asking to play a community game with me. And I thought we'd do a trial run, see how it goes. And if everyone's, can't contain their excitement and shit goes off the rails, we'll have to reconsider. But if everyone behaves themselves, we have a nice time, maybe we can do another one. Could have been your best behavior for the hog. Argument. Hugo. Disdain for Margot. I mean... a disdain for Margot. Zachariah went missing. Who can confirm that? No one. Angeline is still upset. Margot and Gideon confirm each other's alibis.
I must act on thought.
I mean...
Come,
no.
my little grey cells. We must think logically.
I'd love to play my Wi-Fi potato quality, so we're cheering from the sidelines. Hey, if you want to play, I encourage everyone who wants to play to raise their hand and say I'd like to play, and then we'll have to draw straws, I guess. Or try and do, share the love. Polygon on Wood, hello, how you doing? Most likely I'll be the one with the lag playing P. Like, whoops, sorry, I let you fall. Can't promise that, Hog, says Disco Rider. Can't promise what? Driving home, won't be talking too much, but we'll be lurking. Well, Disco Rider plays Peak. Is that what you mean? You can't promise you'd be available? I assume you want to play. I'm just assuming. Actually, I just want to watch the hog. I don't want to ever touch the hog. The 2 alibis next to each other? Which one's that? I mean, alibi... No, I tried that already, alibi and alibi. Why something weird like this?
Order and
No.
method.
There is no order. There is no method. Ernesto was in the library. Argument between Hugo and Jackie. I mean...
I must take a different
Come on, Grey Cells. Come on, Grey Cells. We have 3 connections to make right now, which means the things are here for us, right?
I must take a different approach.
What am I thinking?
I cannot see the logic.
I cannot see the logic in this. There simply is no logic. Why did Archibald not have anything to say, though?
Come, my little grey cells.
I knew that wouldn't work. I just wanted to try. Alright, let's back out for a second here and then get some more information. Maybe it'll clear my mind.
I'm an open book, Poirot.
I'm an open book,
I think that
Poirot. Are you?
Whatever you require.
Mer-
More questions? I suppose so.
Merci.
We can learn to mod Peak. I mean, I've never even played Peak, let alone modded it, so let's start with baby steps.
No trouble at all. How can I help?
If you would be so kind as to...
I am all yours, detective.
Merci.
Where is the Viscount's
came to the
wife? And where is Angeline? Where are these people? They're not here.
Is that the end of your...
There are still some
There are still some questions that need to be answered, yes, and I can't answer them. Just Poirot standing in the middle of the room, just like scratching his head, like, until it starts bleeding. Look, I got a candy joke that I made back in school. Hit us with it. By the power of grey cells, I don't have the power! What the fuck is the answer here? Why can't I figure it out? There's not that many options.
This will not get me any... Things are beginning to become clearer.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. Because he said he overheard it because he was lurking. Yeah, makes sense. Expensive petroleum! Jackie and Ernesto confirm each other's alibis.
Order and method.
But Hugo said that he wasn't there. Because he was lurking, I guess. He actually just didn't see him. Because he was literally lurking. Okay, fair. Margot was in the salon. Zachariah was in the salon. Gideon was in the salon. Angeline is still upset about the altercation. This has to go somewhere, I guess, right?
I must act on...
I will force it. I'm very glad we have voice to text. This is so much better than having the there's no texting while driving, Hog. No texting while driving. What? You're doing voice to text. Rosa, I want chicken. I want chicken. And I want it now. If I'm the smarty, who's the dum-dum? Badoom Tish. Ba-da-ba. Hog, next time I get a spam text from A&T or something, I'm going to kindly send a toaster to them and say, would you like me to stop sending you toasters, stop sending me random texts? That'll show them. That'll learn them. Gideon Zachariah Kavuja's alibis. This doesn't link to anything, though. Two more links. Hugo was in the library. Did anyone else notice his leaving?
Is there something I...
Is there something I'm fucking up? Yes. I don't think these do anything, these ones. Stop. I mean, if that one Tumblr guy can tell, put an unblock on his account for liking every single post of bagels, I'm sure that would work. I don't know if the text speech is working that well.
Come, my little grey cell.
That don't work. So where did Angeline go? Angeline's still upset about what happened with the Major. As in, like, upset that he got murdered, upset that he got punched by Gideon.
This will not get me any close.
So, Zechariah went missing, but he was in the salon.
Order and method.
No. Zechariah went missing and Gideon saw Malcolm Zechariah.
What a revelation.
Because he saw Zechariah. Oh, I see. Talk to Zechariah. That makes sense, I guess. Ernesto was lurking in the library. Right, let's talk to Zechariah. Finally.
I'm an open book, Poirot.
Bareback Hog, going to go steal the kidneys of my enemies. If I don't return, I'm probably steal them.
I told you already.
So real of you, Polygon
I
Wood.
was here in the salon.
And you did not leave even once.
Well, I had to use the bathroom. I didn't realize I had to update you every time nature called.
You may keep your calls of nature to yourself, merci. And then you returned to the salon?
If you don't believe me, ask Archibald. He saw me on his way up to the study.
Archibald, eh?
I think that is all for now. Merci for your time.
Read my message insulting you too. No. I don't think I shall.
Can you confirm seeing Monsieur Demir in the hall this evening?
Zachariah, yes. I was on my way with a bottle of whiskey to the Major. He shouted a rather ignorable greeting to me.
Ignorable?
Asked for directions to the bathroom.
I presume you showed him the way?
Aye, detective. I showed him to the hall bathroom. I didn't think it was wise to attempt the stairs, not in that state.
Fat Cat, hello Hog, I'm back from fighting a bat in my apartment. Why was there a bat inside your apartment, Fat Cat? Who left the door open?
Is that the end of your...
There are...
Florette's whereabouts are unknown. Maybe Florette's the murderer. She came back for her revenge because of the Major derailing my first investigation. Maybe that's it. Maybe Florette fucking killed him, dude. Zachariah's absence covered by Archibald. Zachariah claims he can cover his absence. He did. We did.
Is there something?
Oh.
Another success. I never doubted myself. Magnifique.
Gideon, Zachariah, and Margot were all in the salon, at least for some time, all together. Surely someone else is to blame. That's why I couldn't make the connection. We didn't have it.
I must act on thought.
Is this linked to anything? One more connection to make. I would think it'd be this one or something. I wonder if there's any sort of like a love intrigue plot as well, where it's actually Zachariah is in love with Angeline. My windows are always open, so I'm guessing it came in when the windows are open. Surely you should close the windows. The bats are flying in. You want to draw not safe for work for Zachariah? Did you succeed in your quest, Polygon? Do you have their kidneys? Oh, who else is there to talk to? Oh, we have the information we need. It's somewhere in here. Oh wait, hold on, what did that say? Oh, we got it, okay. So, absent time accounted for. That's connected, that's connected, that's connected. Does this go anywhere? I feel like this has to... link to something, no? That didn't link to that though, did it?
I cannot see the logic.
There is no logic in that. There's no logic. He was lurking. Is this the one that Watson solves? No. Because it's not Sherlock Holmes. It is Poirot. Pillar Lily, what game is this? It is Agatha Christie's Hercule Poirot, The First Cases. That's the title of the game. It's so long that YouTube couldn't even, like, account for it. But Twitch could account for it. And I'm just, I don't know, I'm gonna connect it, and I'm gonna be so pissed off when I finally connect it. I'll be like, really? It was that one? A disdain for Margot.
I must take a different approach.
I'm just gonna link disdain for Margot everywhere.
I must act on...
Zachariah did not like Margot. And that is what Jackie and Hugo are talking about.
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the truth.
Someone speak, please. Why is no one on Twitch talking? Because Disco Rider's driving. He can't. He has to drive the car. You don't remember who found the body of the Major to begin with? I believe it was Archibald, wasn't it? Or was it one of the girls? Elizabeth? No, I think Archibald did. I think he went to go get him for dinner, right? Hog, I'll let you know, you can get the entire Agatha Christie game series on Steam right now for like $10. Right now. Due to their Mysteries game sale they're having, right? Right now. I'll have a look in a minute after the stream is over, but not right now. I do have a couple other ones in my library already, actually, that I got on a previous sale. I have a more like third-person Poirot game that I'd like to try out as well. But I'll have a look. Absent time accounted for. Okay. Zachariah was briefly missing.
Is there something? This will not get me any. Come, my little great.
I'm just gonna force it.
Order and method.
I'm just gonna force it. It's this one. And what? Is that correct? Or am I being misled? I think we turned off the clue thing, didn't we? Where if you fail it too many times, it starts to flash which one's correct. So we're gonna have to just ham-fist it the entire way. Oh.
I cannot see the logic in it.
I haven't had my breakfast. My brain is not firing. I can't even think. What would it even be now? Argument between Hugo and Jackie. Spoke with Jackie and myself.
Come, my little great.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter at all, does it? These, I don't think these are going to link to anything at all. Okay. We don't know what they were talking about, though. No interest for Margot or his brother. Yeah, he was talking to his brother, though.
Is there something?
Is there something I'm missing? Yes. I think there is. I'm literally saying every word of these texts you are seeing with varying degrees of quality because Texas speech sucks. I Hog, which maid screamed the Major was killed? I can't remember. I think it was either Elizabeth or Archibald said the Major is killed. Because everyone else is at dinner, right? All the guests. It had to be one of the servants.
This will not get me.
I've already figured that out. It has to be this, doesn't it? Surely someone else is to blame. That just seems like a conclusion by itself. I mean, I don't understand why. I would have connected this and this and been like, there was no corroboration of Hugo, and then my deduction would be like, perhaps one of them is like, but that's speculation, I guess. I guess none of these can be speculative. All of them have to be based in fact. And that's the problem. I'm a huge speculator. Case in point, the icicle murder weapon. Why is Angeline and thingy not on this list at all? I mean, what can this link to? Anything?
Order and method.
Like Gideon was present, but Angeline wasn't present? I mean, that's again speculation. It's not fact. What is... There's one link, but what is it? What is the fact? What is the fucking fact? I'm dying here. I'm dying here. Also, give me 1 sec. I gotta turn this TikTok thing off because we haven't had a new viewer on it for ages. I've been shadow banned. And it's just wasting my bitrate. Alright, there we go. We can do that again next time. Guys, please. Help me out. Bottom left corner. Connecting Spike with Jackie and myself, and Ernesto lurking in the library. Okay. I will Spike with Jackie and myself. Argument. Spoke with Jackie and myself. I mean, I've done that one before. What else have we got? They confirmed Ernesto was lurking in the library. Because I want to do this because...
I must act on
he literally said that he didn't see him. So I feel like there should be a link where it says, like, Hugo said he didn't see Ernesto. But again, that's like... That's based in fact. But the extrapolation from the fact is that, like... Could it be that one of them is covering for, like, lying to protect the other? But I'm sure we did some of those before, speculative ones, didn't we? They're all based, in fact. There are some speculations, aren't there?
I must take a different I cannot see the logic. Magnifique.
This is the problem, though. They're all like... We've already had the thought to connect this one to this one multiple times, just down the line a little bit further, or it's like not specifically in that order. Hugo failed to mention it. Well, that's what I thought. Wait, so Rosa, you were saying Ernesto was looking in the library and spoke with Jackie instead of... Oh, I was clicking argument. I guess because I was thinking this, but clicking this all the time. But I thought we did that, though, as well. I thought that was one I did, like, straight away. I thought I tried this multiple times already. I don't know, I get confused. P.O. Bird, hello! They made a Poirot video game. How did I not know about this? I feel like I'm tuning in on the final season of the show. Well, the murder only just happened, so you're kind of still like in the first couple episodes. Feeling stressed? It may be from the MK Ultra experimentation done on you back in middle school, where they installed a lithium battery under your arm that is jolting your titties. Thank you, Derpalord, for bringing us back to reality. Derpalord, did I read in the Discord that you are now in a loving relationship? Because last time we were on the stream, I think you were talking about how you were, you know, sad that you were lonely, and now you got someone. Is that right? Congratulations. That's awesome. How's the serotonin going? Good serotonin levels? I can't express how cute Hog is. Thanks, Fat Cat. You did what to me? No, Discord, not Disco. Okay. Now what do? We talk to Hugo?
Whatever you require, Detective. I know you are probably used to dealing with criminals, but not everyone is trying to hide something.
I hope for your sake that you do not hide anything from me.
What is it you think I'm hiding?
I struggle to believe you did not know of Monsieur da Silva's presence in the library.
That's what I've been saying all this time. Just the game wouldn't let me.
Is that what this is about? I saw him hiding in the corner, pretending to read. I'd be surprised if he even could. I did not speak to him, and he certainly didn't make any attempt to speak with me.
You've changed your story, Hugo.
Monsieur Demire invited you here to speak with him. You didn't see that as a fitting time too?
I was speaking with Jacqueline, and quite frankly, I was in no mood to be dealing with that man.
I ship them, Poirot x Hugo. Monsieur Beckers is courageous and full of vigor in his planning, but his execution does not share such a confidence.
Merci, Monsieur Beckers. It has been a most enlightening conversation.
Can someone catch me out real quick? Who got gotten? Okay, Peter Bird. So what's happened in this story so far? The prologue is Poirot goes. He's like a beat cop, and he gets summoned into this household by this servant girl as he's walking past, being like, "Please help! There's been a robbery." And then he goes, "Okay." He does his little investigation. He meets some of the formative characters, like the Viscount's wife. The Viscount is dead, and she's the lady of the house. Her daughter, some servants, and the Major, who's like the one courting the widow. And through all that investigation, Poirot comes to the conclusion that they were actually, selling lots of their goods off from the house to make ends meet to paying the money on the house, because there was no more money coming in because the husband was dead. And then the daughter had hidden her bracelet inside the chimney so her mother wouldn't pawn it off for cash, and she blamed one of the servant girls. And we found out that was not true, and we exonerated the servant girl. But then the Major came in from the British Army and said, "That's bullshit, get out of here, you beat cop like working class like Poirot." And then he arrested the servant girl anyway, even though she was innocent. And now we don't know where she's gone. She might be dead. She might be coming back as a haunting ghost for revenge. We don't know yet. But that was 7 years ago, I believe. Was that how long it was, guys? 7 years? And now we're back. We've been invited back again to this engagement dinner for that same girl who got the servant girl arrested. And she's like turned over a new leaf. She says she always remembers that day and how bad she was, and she's tried to live good since then and do the right thing. Anyway, there's a conspiracy going on where someone has been blackmailing her and is trying to extort money out of her and her family. And while we're here trying to investigate that, a murder has occurred, and it is the Major from the previous chapter who has been found dead in his room. And now we find ourselves here with all the party guests gathered together, doing our first round of questioning. And we mind map. Hugo didn't mention Ernesto.
Come, my little grey cells. I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the truth.
Damn it! Hugo saw Ernesto.
Order and method.
So it has to be what?
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
He saw him when they were arguing. Hugo and Ernesto now confirm each other's appearance in the library. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
Little grey cells mentioned, I'm thriving. Hugo, Ernesto, and Jackie support each other's myth versions of events. Someone else must be responsible, surely. Even with some minute differences in the stories, the guests all confirm each other's alibis. It is not the outcome I was expecting, or perhaps hoping for. Well, guess who's not here? Elizabeth, Angeline, and Madame Van den Bosch. So, go interrogate them. Come, my little grey cells, let us solve this mystery. New mind map unlocked. That did not yield the result I desired. Perhaps a more direct approach, considering their potential motives, will reveal more. Now they're all just blank. Another round of questioning? It seems so. Archibald doesn't have anything to tell us.
You came to the right place. What do you need?
Since I'm now a full mod on Discord, can I also be a mod here? Yes. That does seem appropriate, doesn't it? Hold on, is that you? Oh. Congratulations, Derper Lord. You have ascended. Wait, for real? Yeah. You've passed the trial of 6 months or something, right? Am I blue now? You've been blued. I do think we need to do another mod here. You never see it for like 5 minutes. Luckily, though, like I've managed to cultivate a community that is like doesn't really do many infractions. It's only when like some sort of like doom-scrolling Nazi comes in here and wants to put their piece in. But that's only happened like once though, so. Currently pumping gas, so my messages won't be too wildly NM. I'm in the car hog, preparing for more text cringe. Did you say NM into the text-to-speech? Or did you type NM? I feel like this chat is pretty well behaved usually. Yeah, pretty usually. The actual people that care about the channel and care about watching the stream are all good. It's just the random people come in. But I have it set where you have to be a subscriber to talk first. That usually filters out a lot of like bots and a lot of like, spammers and stuff like that. Everyone must bow down now because my name is a different color. Bowing, head scraping on the floor right now, for real. The power immediately went to Derp's head. I thought it would. Nopon, hello. Can I be blued? I won't actually upload any responsibilities. I just want the color. Well, currently on my back-end software, you are blue. You're a cyan blue. Disco Rider, no, that was my genuine fingers doing that. I'm now talking to you via my voice again. Phil, get ready for a crying joke about Mr. Hago. What the fuck? Phil, get ready for a crying joke about Mr. Hago. He said Hoggo, right? It went Hago. Hago. Our Lord and Savior Hog has blessed us with one of the most honorable of all mod. Okay, the subscriber thing is broken though. I've been subbed for months and I had to unsub and sub to the chat. Well, yeah, people do say it's broken, and it most assuredly is broken. A lot of people say they have to wait another minute to chat each time. There's something definitely going on with that. But also, that means it really definitely blocks bots and shit, because they can't figure out how to subscribe and resubscribe to get talking. I love the Hog Chat so much. You guys are my friends. Aww. Community. Community-focused chat. What did you know about the victim?
I know that he was not the good and honest man he liked to think he was.
Jackie's mic is peaking. I don't know where she recorded out of.
In what sense?
If you spoke to him for longer than 5 minutes, you'd know. I've met people in dark alleys I trust before him.
And on the occasions when you did speak with him, what was discussed?
I'm sorry, Poirot. If you're looking for a deep-seated secret between me and him, you're going to be disappointed.
Mademoiselle Conrad is wise to the nature of this question. She knows exactly what and what not to say. This nut may be harder to crack than first expected. You could just say you didn't kill him. He could just be innocent. So playing this damn game. As you were previously speaking with him, I assume you know Mr. Beckers as well, then.
That man has got some real anger issues. I get why he's frustrated. He's trying his best for the workers, but holding on to rage like that, something's gonna burst.
By the way, Papa Hog, suggestion for the stream. Now you have three chats. Well, only two at the moment. I was never the TikTok chat was never under serious consideration of being spoken to. Get something that shows all the chats combined. I mean, I have that on the back end. I suppose I could put that in on the YouTube chat. I can't do it on the Twitch chat though. But I could put the combined chat on the screen for YouTube. I already have the Twitch chat on the YouTube, and you have the YouTube chat already going, so I don't know. Do I need to put them all together on one thing on the screen?
You have been most helpful. I request you do not go too far. Merci.
Hog out here ignoring me once again. All jokes aside, I don't really care. I just thought it was funny. Got to hear back from my professor running my internship class about the company's name, so then he got the contact person's info. So yeah, that happened. Poor Dapper Demon. Always being ignored.
I am all yours, detective.
Oh! You're totally right. I'm reading your chat. Sorry, I can't see the Twitch chat on YouTube. Yeah, because I'm on my... Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry, guys. I'm on the Poirot screen. The Poirot screen is different to the regular format I have. Oh, but hold on. It should be there. Oh, that's something else. Oh, that's the elements that pop up when donations happen. That's the wrong thing. What a fool I've been. Look at that, guys. So sorry. It should be like that. Doesn't look very nice though, does it? Is that legible across all the Poirots? Look at that. Hog, you somehow managed to dig below my expectations. How? I mean, that's the charm of the Hog stream. It's just so unprofessional. Yay, we're visible again. I'm sorry, I didn't even realize, guys. No one said anything. Whoops. You exist. You matter. Alright. We're visible again. Modern art for real. Hello, people on Twitch. You're visible again. You matter. I accept that I'm the Hog's middle child mod. I'm used to it as an actual middle child. I'm sorry. I kept reading that as I used to be a middle child, and I thought that was going to be a tragic story. Whoops. I was debating continuing to not say a thing, to be honest. Only finally did because the coin flipped to heads this time. Thanks for helping me out, Rosa. Always benevolent, always thinking. Never withholding. Did you ever speak to the Major about how he treated Madame Van den Bosch?
Why would I actively choose to speak to that wretched man?
I really cannot tell if it's going to be like revealed that she actually is in love with Van den Bosch, or if she's just literally a very protective friend. Because the Major was a piece of shit, let's be honest.
You were quite adamant of your protection of Madame. If he was as awful as you portrayed him to be, there must have been some words spoken, or perhaps written?
He was quite aware of how I felt towards him, and the lengths he has gone to remain close to the family. That is all that needs to be said.
Derpalord with a Twitch follow, thank you. You know what time it is? Give me perms here too. Oh, we've created a monster.
I would not want to be on the receiving end of your tongue's wrath, Countess.
Alright, how do I do that again? I've forgotten. Which window? There's too many fucking windows. This one? Hey, you know what time it is. What do I do here? How do I do it? That's not how you do it. This could get dunked on. Well, luckily, I mean, it's a different. The thing is, it's a different time zone mod. We've got to have the European mod, the honorary European mod. There you go. Now you can all fight each other to find out who is the strongest. I want sushi. What kind of sushi? Teriyaki beef? What do you mean honorary? Because Europe doesn't exist. Not honorary mod. Honorary European. If I ever were to use Twitch, I'd have to make another account to try and get a name close to my YouTube name and not connect to my other shit, so I'm probably never going to do that.
Wise thinking, detective.
You can't dox your other Twitch. I'm sure you have noticed Madame Van den Bosch's absence.
I imagine she will have shed a tear for him, but she should not waste any more.
So you're glad he's dead, basically, is what you're saying.
You don't think she would? Or you don't want her to?
I have made it quite clear what I think of that man, alive or dead. I would not want her to waste anything further on him.
I don't know who has the sharper tongue, Madame Van den Bosch or the Comtesse. It is certainly a close race for first place. You've explained that the Major was trying to remain close to the family, but not why.
He was a disgusting leech that was driven only by money and power, like most men.
That's not sushi. I want tuna and salmon maki with avocado, tuna sashimi, toro nagiri, and tempura sauce, prawn tempura, tofu, and dynamite rolls. With no cucumber or cream cheese, and yam tempura added. Okay, we got a sushi purist here. You telling me you don't like the fried chicken sushis? I can't believe it. Bro, stop, that's making me hungry. Like most men, damn, she read him to filth. I'll still never understand why people place are insane enough to add cream cheese to dynamite rolls. So the cream cheese sushi roll, that's... I don't see that in Australia very often. I saw that when I was in America more. Hog, is it possible to have mod on YouTube as well, or is that out of the question unless I'm a Discord mod? We'll keep the standard disco of the YouTube mods being the Discord mods because it's the main one. But because I know that you're a long-time Hog viewer, you and Dapper Demon are both, and you guys are over there on Twitch and had more of a stake in the Twitch side of things. I decided to make you guys the mods there. In running with how we got the first mods originally on the YouTube stream, from being just like the biggest fans, the first ones there, and because you're active members of the community, so I was able to trust you with that with that role, right? And now Derpalord is in both chats, and so there you go. But like, obviously, the other guys aren't on Twitch as viewers often, so we haven't. We needed some mods over there, basically. It's a new frontier. I have a bunch of mac and cheese with tuna, caramelized onion, and corn added. The whole wheat rotini pasta. No, I like fried chicken at sushi restaurants, but it's not sushi. To me, anything you put in a rice roll wrapped in seaweed, it becomes sushi. You could have bacon sushi if you tried. Now I feel like sushi.
I can assure you not all
I feel like bacon
men are
sushi.
with such egotistical wealth.
A bacon sushi burrito.
That may be, but they are few and far between. I believe you are a special case, Detective Poirot.
If it's cooked, then it's kimbap. If it's raw, it's sushi. Pizza sushi? Yes, let's get some pizza sushi. I'm gonna go to Domino's, get a family pizza, roll it all up into like a little roll, like a tube, and then I'm gonna cover it in rice and seaweed, and I'm gonna have pizza sushi. As a Japanese person, how fucking dare you? You think sushi is a joke?
First time I have been described in such a way.
Embrace the compliment, Detective. You have set yourself apart from the horrid crétins that seem to somehow make their way into positions of authority and power.
Ooh.
And that is what the Major was doing? Using Madame Van den Bosch as his ladder to the top?
You are finally seeing the man he was. A weak and self-indulgent social climber.
He was already a major, though. That's a pretty high rank. All I need sush. 150 euros left until payday in 25 days. Derpalord, how do you have such big gaps between your paydays? We got to sit down and get a budget going for you. First thing off the list: no more money to Hedgehog YouTube. Cancel that subscription. The Comtesse has certainly opened my eyes to the Major's true ambitions with the Van den Bosch family. I wonder if Madame herself is aware of his greed and hunger for social recognition. But that was... You don't know if that's a fact or not. She just said that. She hates him.
Merci, Comtesse.
This is very biased.
If I have any further questions, I shall be sure to come and find you.
Very biased. You have something else to say?
You came to the right place. What do you need?
What are your thoughts on the Comtesse? I'd appreciate your opinion of her.
I don't know.
She's
if you
right
really
there.
would. She's got a mouth the size of Texas, except when it comes to truths about her.
And Jackie's just fucking screaming. I don't fucking know about the Comtesse, who's sitting right next to me. She seems like a bit of a liar, though.
She wants everyone to think that she's the savior of these girls at the shelter. But there's a side to her I don't think anyone gets to see.
She's standing next to me. That's insane. Never in my 19 years of life have I heard such disgusting things from my Lord Hog and also my fellow Hog Enjoyers. I'm sorry. If it's inside the rice and wrapped, it's sushi. If it's on top of the rice, it's sashimi. When I cook rice in my rice cooker and then I put it in a bowl and then I put something on top of it, that's sashimi right there. It's like the whole is a hot dog a sandwich kind of debate, isn't it? It's like, well, sort of, but I guess, but not. Hey man, as an award-winning chef, I say don't knock it till you try it. Weird shit be tasty. You an award-winning chef, Pia Bird. All these women, iconic. Is that an American accent? Yes, Jackie is from the Americas. Fuck yeah, I am. What do you cook? Jesse, what do you cook? Derpalord spent 67 euros on 2 weeks of groceries, 4 kilograms of potatoes, 2 kilograms of pasta and buckwheat, 1 kilogram of onions, 500 grams butter, 2 kilograms minced meat, 500 grams sour cream, 500 grams pickles as a snack, 800 grams canned chopped tomatoes, 1 kilogram ketchup. 1 kilogram of ketchup? That's a fuck ton of ketchup. And different syrups. Rosa got her chicken. She's happy. Now I really want tuna sashimi. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, Disco Rider even said that. Do you think that truthfully a hot dog is a sandwich or not? I didn't even read that, and I brought up the hot dog sandwich thing. Yeah, I don't. You know, I mean, I guess it is, but like, you would just never call it that. I mean, it's just a thing in bread as a sandwich. But the thing about the hot dog is, though, the back of it's not opened, so it's kind of actually more like a taco. Hot dogs are tacos, guys. You got it all wrong. Pillow Lily, hot dog is a taco. There you go. Again, predicting the chat that was said before I said my thing, but I didn't read. I'm gonna need to stop talking because my heart can't take this anymore. This is a deal breaker. I mean, okay, all memes aside, yes. There's traditional sushi, traditional sashimi, which is, you know, raw fish and prepared in a very specific way. But there's also the white man's colonization, which cannot be ignored. We take something from somewhere else and we put fried chicken in it. And it's good. You can't say it's not good. It's good. I think we just need to be, you know, accepting that the world changes. That we, as a world, are one global community. And that we influence each other. And we build upon each other. I see you have made some fantastic sushi over there. But what's this? You don't have milk in your culture all that much? Well, we have a thing called cream cheese. Perhaps you should see what the cream cheese inside the sushi does. And there you go. You got a Philadelphia roll. I'm gonna you guys to shut up. It's not tacos. With you accepting shit, you got me fucked up. The taco hot dog, dude. Pia Bird, you make a mean venison priest loin. How many priests have to die to make that? Don't ask me to bake though. I bake like I cook and shit don't work out. Baking and cooking are such different skill sets, I think. Cooking is jazz. Yes. And baking is like line dancing. Yes. So true. So true. Cooking is like jazz. You do things to taste. You feel it out. You do that with baking, shit's gone. Like, it's just, you fucked up. At least 42 priests. Okay, what dominion though? What denomination? If you ask for a taco in a restaurant and you're served a hot dog, you complain, let's be honest. Well, that depends. Let's be honest, that depends. On the menu it says, here is our pork... dried pork sausage taco. Comes with ketchup and mustard, diced onions, and maybe some like pickle relish at a stretch. Served in our wide set taco fluffy bun. And then you get a hot dog. You're like, well, I guess I did order this. I'm dying, Hog. You killed me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Catholics, obviously. Okay. Okay. What hot dog uses a tortilla? I would say a college hot dog would. I've had a few college hot dogs. A sausage in a tortilla. Shut up. No, I'm coming for that spine. Get away from my spine.
And what side is that?
One that she is keeping tucked away under her very expensive dress.
What? It seems, Jackie, likes to look up women's dresses, my little grey cells inform me. I can only see the work at the women's shelter as positive, even if the reason to start came from a selfish place. The work they do cannot be scoffed at.
You have been most helpful. I request you do not go too far. Merci.
Like Kleenex versus tissues? They're both tissues. One's just a brand name, what? You could argue that taco's a name of a genre of food, but it's really like name brand sort of deal. I see. Ketchup and salsa are both tomato-based sauces. Yeah, and we say in Australia tomato sauce. When we say tomato sauce, we mean ketchup. And when you say tomato sauce in America, you mean like a tomato pasta sauce, like a marinara sauce. See, I think as an Australian, I'm just like so much more predisposed to like being able to accept that like things are non-binary because we use the same word to express meaning of lots of different things, like chips, for example. When we say chips, it's all contextual. Like wherever you're ordering chips or buying chips from or asking for chips from someone, it's contextual. And we intrinsically know what you mean. Do you mean a potato chip, like a potato crisp in a bag? A hot chip from a thingy? Do you mean fries? Like they're all the same. They're all chips. All fried potato. And depending on context, you know exactly what someone means. Hey Hog, I know how you lived in Americas for a while. What do you think of Sonic when you were over here, the restaurant? Well, there were no Sonics in where I was in Los Angeles. I didn't see one. I don't think they existed there actually. Maybe like one, but I never saw one though. I was exposed to because there are global brands like KFC, McDonald's, Burger King. Wendy's is not in Australia. We have a different kind of Wendy's. Our Wendy's here actually sells hot dogs, funnily enough, and milkshakes. It's not the same. And I got exposed to Jack in the Box, which I'd never seen before, and Carl's Jr. We didn't used to have that, but now we do have Carl's Jr. here, and Carl's Jr. is now my favorite fast food restaurant in Australia. I think the quality of the Australian Carl's Jr. is like through the roof better than any other fast food brand here, and extremely better than the American version of Carl's Jr. too. If I want, I've said it before. If I want to go and go out and get a milkshake, I'm thinking where am I going to get a milkshake from? I'm going to go to Carl's Jr. because their milkshake is actually fucking phenomenally good, like really fucking good. But Axel, I just took a short break from stream and sent back to see someone gave me a month of Hedgehog membership. So grateful. It was Geo, but Geo's gone to bed now. It was 4 AM for him, and he was having a bit of a delusional streak, gifting people memberships. Hedgehog, I saw this thing today. It was a pizza restaurant that advertised having medical marinara. What are you talking about? What the fuck is medical marinara?
I am all yours, detective.
Oh. We're coming to confront.
Countess, you gave me the impression the Major and the Madame were close, but there were times where he acted rather aggressively to her, n'est-ce pas?
I've got to lock in here. I've got to lock in and not voice break.
I am sorry, detective, but I did not mean to give you such an impression.
Oh, backing off, are you? I have already built a rapport with the Comtesse. Some may even say a flirtatious manner. Perhaps if I continue to charm her, she will reveal the information I require. Just instantly go humble. This might be a bait at some point, though. It can't be that easy where it's just like, oh, just constantly use the synonym for flirtatious. It is obviously I who am mistaken. A fine woman of your stature would not purposely lead a young man astray.
Ever the charmer, detective.
Ooh.
I would talk more on it, but I'm afraid Cassandra would think I am talking about her behind her back.
I live on the other side of America where Carl's Jr. is called Hardee's. Make that make sense. Well, Burger King in specifically my state in Australia is called Hungry Jack's. And it's called Burger King in the other states of Australia. Weird that Carl's Jr. made it to Australia but not Canada. That is kind of weird. I was shocked when I first saw it, and I was like, I gotta go in there and try it. And I was like, actually just blown away. Because McDonald's here and like Hungry Jack's / Burger King and KFC, they're all kind of like getting worse over time. They used to be kind of good. McDonald's used to actually be like pretty decent. Because we have like pretty good like food and drug like standards here. But over time, McDonald's has become like way more expensive. Like, and stayed at the same quality and not relative to its price. Whereas Carl's Jr. is like a tiny bit cheaper than McDonald's now, but like far better. So like I go there every time now if I'm getting a burger if I'm going out to get a burger, that is. Otherwise, there's a gas station chain in South Australia that is called Burger X. They only operate out of X convenience stores, gas stations, and on the weekends they do $5 burgers, and they're pretty good too. All right, I said I'd lock in. And I lied. The Comtesse has something more to say, but she still holds back. Something tells me it is more to do with receiving attention. Perhaps I can use that to my advantage. Cautionary? Or do I bully her? How would Madame Vandenbosch feel if she heard the contents of a conversation with me?
It
Oh, that was
would
wrong.
not be wise to try and come between two friends, detective. I can assure you, Cassandra will see the truth in my words and only lies in yours.
Oh dear. She's completely flipped her switch.
I think it is time we moved on from talk of the Major.
Uh-oh.
Even after death, he finds a way to irritate me.
Uh-oh.
Of course.
I read that wrong. Oh, you can just redo it?
Countess, you gave me...
I am sorry, detective.
Oh, you can just do it again. Never mind.
Ever the charmer, detective.
There's no risk.
I would talk...
Now bully the shit out of her. You obviously care a great deal about Madame Vandenbosch. Assisting me will help clear of any wrongdoing. That is what you want for her, isn't it?
It is not often I am swayed so easily. I applaud you on your willingness and persistence.
I am persistent. I'm going back in time and doing a conversation again. Even after death, he finds a way to irritate me. I'm screaming. I love her. Minty Puggo, hello. Hog, I saw a video by an Australian guy who said you were stuck fighting against cane toads. I mean, back in the past, yeah, cane toads were a bit of a plague on Australia because they brought them in, introduced them to the sugarcane fields to eat insects that were destroying the sugar canes, right? But then they went out of control, and they're a pest, and like they're destroying frog ecosystems in like Queensland. And when I was a kid, it used to be like such a big thing that like there was a famous book written by a guy called Morris Gleitzman, which is all about cane toads and this poor cane toad's like journey. And like in that book, I always remember, because this was a real thing people used to do on their dashboards in the 2000s, 90s, 2000s, they would have like a literal like a crosshair and like aiming reticule for to line up their tires to run over cane toads. And they're still a plague. I mean, yeah, they are still a plague, right? I just don't hear about them as much as I used to. Maybe because of like wokeness. They thought it was not good to have like, cane toad squishing reticules on the dashboard of your car in Queensland anymore. But probably some people still do. I just don't see it or hear about it as much anymore. Hog, I'm back. I took a nap. Nice. Poirot, but he's a Time Lord. They also couldn't effectively eat the insects they were brought in for. Yeah, they were kind of useless. Probably because of the roadkill cleanup? Maybe. Biz! Hedgehog! Good news, Hedgehog. I found the sign on Google Maps. I can now show the chat on my Discord. What? Awesome. I think I understand what that meant. Hungry Jack's is Burger King. Yes, I do know that, yeah. If you're telling me that, if you're telling other guys that, yeah. Only in South Australia is Hungry Jack's though, because like Melbourne still has Burger King. And Sydney has Burger King, I'm pretty sure, as well. Is Hungry Jack's in Queensland? Some states have Burger King, some states have Hungry Jack's. I'm getting me an Oreo cheesecake shake from Sonic. Hell yeah.
From day one, I was wary of his intentions. And it was not long before he showed his true colors. If it is a tear she sheds, it should be one of joy that he is out of her life.
I understand your feelings towards the Major, but perhaps there was...
He was a bully. He took his shortcomings out on her, and she sat there and accepted it. I never thought I would see the day. Perhaps now she will be able to see the man he truly was. Karma will always catch up to you.
I see.
Merci, Countess. If I have any further questions, I shall be sure to come and find you.
I found the medical marinara sign on Google Maps. Okay, great. What the fuck is that, though? Bagel, I hate my eye grains because they make static appear in my vision, and it slowly gets bigger, and I have to drink water and nap. Otherwise, it fills my whole vision, and I can't see. Damn. Scroll up further, Hog. Why? What did I miss? It's called Hungry Jack's in all states. Only in international airports that has Burger King. Is that true? I swear I've seen Burger King out and about. I'm trying to think. I mean, yeah, I obviously do see it at the airports. Hungry Jack's in the Adelaide airport. Let me just go through my photographic memory of all fast food places I've ever seen in my life. Okay, they're so lesbians, at least one-sidedly. Gideon, what do you think of the contest standing next to us?
How can I help?
With the joining of your two families and the Major being around so much, I assume you knew him well.
I knew of him more than actually knowing him myself. In the past, he made his feelings towards my brother and I quite clear.
And that was not in a positive way.
I certainly wouldn't call trying to get Angeline to postpone the engagement positive.
I spoke with your brother earlier. He was certainly enjoying himself.
What do you mean?
I do not mean to pry, only I imagine the whole room was aware of his celebrating with a bottle.
You must be mistaken. Neither my brother nor I drink.
What? Get the fuck out of here, Gideon. He's literally drunk right now. I do not know how he could not have noticed the state his brother was in. Perhaps one does not see what he wants to see when he does not want to believe it, or some such.
We aren't the closest. But what brothers are?
Lots of brothers.
I would argue that many are.
No, actually. Wrong, Gideon.
We've lived very different lives. Our priorities are different. He does not see things the way I do. There isn't much more to say.
There is clearly more to uncover here. I shall return to the matter when I have the fuel that is required to get the answers.
I have lent my voice to some discussions. I have tried to facilitate meetings. Just positive support.
Does that positive support include sending letters to those on the opposing side?
Detective Poirot, I'm not sure what you think I have done.
Monsieur, a letter has been found threatening the Major of what might happen if he does not act promptly, and now he has wound up dead.
You think my sending him a letter, warning him not to get involved, means I murdered him?
Yes.
At this time, it is certainly reason for me to be suspicious.
I have been funding the strikes, Detective. These men deserve fair treatment, and a wage that fits the hard work they undertake every single day. The Major didn't see that. All he cared about was the money for his services, and that is all I care to discuss.
Get him, Poirot! You must be mistaken. Neither I nor my brother drink. Your brother is drunk. It appears Monsieur's letter was at least written with noble intentions, but he still hesitant to talk more on the Major's association.
If you would be so kind as to stay here, I may require your help further.
Well, I don't think anyone can go anywhere. There's been a murder, after all.
More questions? I suppose so.
Can you tell me more about your relationship with the deceased?
Felix, I didn't know him that well. We spoke a handful of times. I met him through Cassandra. I thought him to be rather pompous.
And so you killed him, huh? You hate pompous people.
But you remained polite, as any gentleman would.
It may have changed in recent years, but there was actually a lawsuit a while ago when the parent Burger King company tried to get setting up their own Burger King franchises, and Hungry Jack's sued them for breach of contract. So Burger King is prohibited from opening stuff outside national terminals. Okay.
Of course.
The negative opinion Major is rather ubiquitous. I am yet to meet someone with a particular positive view of him. Why don't you tell me more about the relationship with Madame Van den Bosch?
What is there to say? She's a remarkable woman, and I admire her. Even after Edwin's death, she held herself with such poise.
See, like, now, when we get stuff like this sent to us in the game, it's kind of like, I find it hard to believe, because all of our dealings with Madame Van den Bosch have been very, very unsatisfying, and she seems like a bit of a bitch, and rude, and awful, to be honest. So why could she be a remarkable woman if all that she's done to us has been a cow?
It sounds as though you hold her in the highest regard.
Sushi, pho, delicious foods. Did you know you can make cookies out of magnolia leaves? I didn't know that. Loki, that word limit saved me. I nearly text wall info dump there, really? What were you info dumping about?
And why shouldn't I? Women these days could take a leaf out of her book on how to present themselves.
You said you talked with the Major a few times. About what exactly?
He had approached me about doing some business together. I like to know who I'm getting into bed with first.
And you both went ahead with your business venture.
Not so much a business venture, more security related. But there is no need to discuss that any further.
What's good, Hog? Good to see you. Hello, Giraffe Tamer. How you doing? Binge. I love how I always check chat and it's like, because there's a little delay for chat. It's always like, Hog, how dare you? And it's like, I can't remember what I did. And it was only like a minute ago, but...
Is there something you wish to remain hidden about your partnership, monsieur?
It was far from a partnership. I hired him to run security at my factories. If the workers were going to get violent, I wanted to make sure I was ready to protect my property.
Both you and the Major have been supportive of Madame Van der Bosch's over the years. Ce n'est pas? Ne sais pas? Well, there's my French dyslexia kicking in.
That is correct.
And the reason for your support was always of a purely platonic nature.
If you're trying to insinuate that I was expecting something in return, you can remove your head from the gutter.
I meant no offense. I'm only trying to understand the dynamic of your relationship.
Maybe to approach this in a different manner. Perhaps I should speak with the Comtesse on this.
Merci for your cooperation.
Hugo.
Whatever you require, detective.
How do you know the victim?
I know that I don't think, or didn't think, a great deal of him. I'm just sorry I didn't get the chance to tell him what I thought.
The man has recently been murdered.
Oh shit, I didn't realize.
Someone must stand up to men like him, with their crooked dealings and lack of, well, any compassion at all.
Alright.
Another rousing speech, monsieur.
It's the truth. If you knew what I know, maybe he wouldn't be dead, but behind bars instead.
I'm assuming he's a war criminal, being a major. I can say my name, I'm not shy about it. Well, to the chatter who will remain nameless, I appreciate it. It's time to disappear again because I'm going to play Medieval on hard mode, which you can get by finding Dan's helmet in the Debo for PS4 Remake. What nationality is Ernesto supposed to be? Hispanic name, but Asian appearance? I believe he's just meant to be Hispanic. De Silva Hispanic. I mean, and I think he might be, you know, he might be from the Americas Spanish as well. I think he's come across from there. I don't think he's from Spain. I think he's from like Latin America. But I could be wrong. He might just be from Spain. I think in my mind, because Jackie's from the Americas, and they were kind of linked together a little bit. Obviously, this guy's not from the Americas. He's from... Well, actually, is he from the Americas as well? But he's from the Netherlands originally. He's definitely Dutch, this guy. Your connection to the family is through Monsieur Demir, n'est pas?
Yes, Gideon invited me. If you will recall from our previous conversation, we have been working together and he thought now would be a good time to discuss matters.
So he's got a bit of a French touch to his name as well, though. I mean, not his name, his accent. Hugo could be both French name or a Dutch name. His last name is incredibly Dutch. But it could also be more maybe like Belgian as well.
To discuss business at the celebration of his engagement?
We're all here, so what better time? He thought Da Silva might even let his guard down, if he was in a more jubilant mood. It would be wise to not continue to ignore us any longer.
And what business was it that was so urgent?
We're trying to resolve the worker strikes. It has gone on long enough. Now is the time for him to listen to our demands so we can put an end to it all. Put the violence and upset behind us.
I also don't know where these strikes are taking place. He could be Flemish. Yeah, I'm thinking that as well, yeah. He could be Flemish. But I'm thinking, like, where are these strikes taking place that involve De Silva and involve the American reporter? I mean, this is at a point in time where... I don't know. Was there much unionizing going on in the 1910s in America? I thought it was more a little later. I thought it was the 1930s and 40s where that was the big union movement, wasn't it? 50s? I don't know. I can't remember. I'm not American.
Anger, yes, but that's all. I wouldn't kill a man.
You must see why this leads me to have suspicions.
You can't honestly think I did it. I am a man of peace. I make changes with words, not with violence.
I barely mentioned the Major, and Monsieur Beckers became rather flustered and defensive. Guilty.
I am fighting for the basic rights of our workers, nothing more. If he can't see that, he is a lesser man than I already thought.
And where does Monsieur Gédéon fit into the negotiations? And his brother?
His brother? I didn't even know he had a brother until I arrived here. Gideon certainly hasn't talked much about him. I get the sense there's not much love lost between them.
And when was the last time you saw the Major?
Last I saw, he was outside having a cigar.
Oui, I spoke with him myself, but that was some time ago.
Now he's
He
dead.
does love a cigar. You'd have to stand out in those conditions. I could barely see him through the snow.
Merci, Monsieur Beckers. It has been a most enlightening conversation.
Dapper Demon, the last 4 hog motes are done. I drew all the hog-related ones at least. If I feel froggy, I might draw Clive. But I don't know about Desdemona. I've never been good with humanoids. That's fair enough. The jump from Hog to Clive is a lot more apparent than the jump from Clive to Desdemona. Poor Desdemona. His accent doesn't quite sound Dutch. No, I don't think his accent does sound Dutch. Just him, and he appears Dutch to me with his last name. But maybe Flemish is more that we were going at, because Flemish people have similar names and stuff to the Dutch, but they would be more sounding French. Hello, the sober Zachariah.
I'm an open book, Poirot.
Did you speak with the Major this evening?
Why would I? I've got nothing to say to him, except maybe to keep his hands off what is ours.
Right.
What is yours that he could want?
Cell, oh hi Hedgehog. How you doing, Cell? Fighting with only words is the work of cowards and historically ineffective. You need both actions and words, Hugo.
Money, of course. Why do you think he has been suckling at the Van den Bosch teeth for so long? He's bled them dry, and now they will all do the same to our money.
Have all been drawn now. On my next free day, I will start the digital collage. How nice. Looking forward to seeing it. Hell yeah, Rosa. Fight the power. I mean, yeah, kind of true. We're kind of at that apex of history right now where words are really, really falling flat. Words can only go so far if people hold positions of power that just choose not to listen to the words, so... 1910s? You think the union movement would have been happening in the 1910s, like right now? I suppose. It must be. They must have done their research when they made this game, right? But I mean, you're saying it's global as well, so I still can't make it decide whether or not he like lives in like, you know, in the Americas, but he's from here or whatnot.
Our?
My father's, Gideon's, it's all the same.
I get the sense you and Monsieur Guignard are not closest.
When you have not been on level playing fields for years, it's hard to have a fair game.
I am afraid I do not quite understand.
If we're playing golf, he has a full set of clubs and a caddy in the form of my father, and I have the old split putter. Make sense now?
Perfectly.
There is certainly some hostility towards his brother that runs much deeper than the brotherly rivalry. Your relationship with your brother, it seems everyone has an opinion.
That doesn't surprise me, and yet no one actually asks.
His eyes look quite wild. General Spitfire, I'm reviving the whole neither I nor my brother drink. I call absolutely bullshit on that. I mean, I swear we saw him with a drink in his hand before. I mean, we saw him drinking.
I am asking now.
We know he's a drunk.
I should have expected that, shouldn't I? What is there to say? We used to be close, but not so much anymore.
I would find it very helpful if you could at least elaborate on your relationship.
He went to school, got an education, and was the apple of our father's eye. I went to war. See the difference now.
Monsieur has again mentioned his time in the war. While I do not mean to belittle his efforts for his country, it seems as though he has not been able to leave that life behind on the battlefield.
If you want to know about Gideon's part in the Union, why don't you ask him?
So, you are aware of his support for them?
Yes, well, he...
Oui, monsieur?
It'd be best to just ask him.
Monsieur either does not know much of what his brother does, or is protecting him rather coyly.
I think that is all for now. Merci for your time.
Oh, we got a lot of mind mapping to do. Archibald has nothing to say. Gideon has something new to say. So if these... Oh, fuck me. All right.
No trouble at all. How can I help?
I'd like to talk more about your brother.
I believe there are more important matters at hand than talking about my brother and I's relationship, or lack thereof.
The murderer is in his house, and by holding back information that may help my investigation, you only make me suspicious of your involvement.
Jesus.
Monsieur Demir, if you continue to withhold information, I can only assume you are hiding something, and must treat you as a prime suspect in the Major's murder.
I love that he does this face, dude. What's the game? It's called Agatha Christie's Hercule Poirot, The First Cases. It is a murder mystery. It's based on Poirot. What are we guys saying here? Sorry, TMI, y'all. What'd you say, Fat Cat? You're struggling with feelings of discovering asexuality. Is that what's happening? Let's see. Always been with people because your exes wanted you to do it, but you never really wanted to do it. Well, maybe you might be then. That, or it's just not the right person. I mean, judging by what you said about your last ex who's now suffering the effects of karma, I mean, it could just be you've not found the right person that you actually feel comfortable with. You know, it's a very personal thing, and people it's a big scale on how people express themselves that way and how they feel about it, you know. Some people are very physical, some people are very emotional, and some people need both to actually get like a mind muscle connection together to actually feel good, you know. Other people don't. There's no shame in that. Everyone's just different, has different preferences like everything else in life. And I think this is where, like, you know, labeling, like getting like too hardcore into labeling what we are is like a bit of a detriment, because it's kind of like you just be, without all labels of things, you don't have to feel like you have to fit into some sort of box. You can just kind of explore who you are freely and find what that is. Because I don't think, because, you know, the reason like why like that meme happens where it's like we have like this many genders, this many sexualities, it keeps like getting, you know, blown out, because there's such subtle differences between how you as an individual will react to things in life and how you feel, right? And, you know, it's like with music as well. You make a subgenre of a subgenre of a subgenre just to get closer and closer and closer to clarify what that actually is. When I don't think you need to do that. I think you just need to be more like free to be like, I am me. And that incorporates a lot of things that are both, you know, contradictory and complementary. Very complex things we are, humans. For some people, like, you know, being able to find a definition helps with how they, you know, interact with the world or see themselves. But I think for others, it hinders it. Hog, I have another question for concerning the place you were able to go to in Los Angeles. Were you able to get to the Outback Steakhouse? No, I didn't go to an Outback Steakhouse in LA when I was there. But I've been to similar, I mean, probably similar places here. We've got like Lone Star and the steakhouses that are very similar style. What are the things? I mean, I went to like Denny's, I went to IHOP. I did all those kind of things. All the fast food joints that I could in LA, I've been to them at least once or twice. What else? Went to some really nice restaurants there. Hog spitting mad facts? Well, I don't know. That's just my thoughts on the matter.
I have nothing to hide. If you must know, we have not been on the best terms for years now.
You know, because I see,
As
like,
said,
I
we
see
are different people.
Reddit posts of people being like, I'm this, but I feel like this. And it's like, there are two things that are like so similar that the average person could not differentiate between them. And it's like, this person's having like a crisis of conscience, trying to figure out who they are, which category they fit into, when really, I mean, it's just, you know, two sides of the same coin, or even not even, just like two halves of the same side of the coin. Like, and they'd have a lot happier of a time if they were just like free to like not have to, I don't know, think they have to uphold all the pillars of that definition, you know? I'm so glad you brought up the other side of the people needing the categories. Yeah, I mean, that's part of what I'm saying as well about having too many categories. It's like, you know, that's the other side of the coin of it, where I lost my train of thought. It was leading on from what you said. Sorry, it was like I completely lost the train of thought. Sorry, but yeah. I acknowledge that, definitely. But women are starting to look mad beautiful now. And see, that's what I mean, where it's like, it seems to me like, in your situation, Fat Cat, it's like, I don't think you need to say that you're this or you're that or you're this or you're that. Just be you and explore the things you like and not worry about having to label it as anything. Because it's fluid as well. I mean, people, what you think of things when you were like a kid versus a teenager versus your 20s versus your late 20s versus your 30s versus your 40s, like that changes throughout your entire life. You flow in and out of who you are and who you're going to be at all times. So if you like, you know, if compartmentalizing your life, if you're like Pia Bird here, and where, you know, you have an autistic compulsion to find safety and validation through like very easily definable and like quantifiable terms and definitions, then that's great. But then for other people, that doesn't. It's the opposite side of the spectrum, where like being locked inside of those things, I think, can harm you. When you just need to be exploring and being like, I am who I am. I'm my own genre. Like. I have nothing to hide, that's right. I'm accusing him of murder.
The importance of planning for the future. And as much as my parents tried, they could not make him see that. I suppose that is why he sees me as their favorite.
He still believes that now?
I assume so. We barely talk anymore. I was hoping we would be able to sit down and talk and leave the past behind. But this evening has not panned out that way.
Important to remember there's a difference between romantic attraction and sexual attraction. They're both a spectrum, yeah. And like for some people, having like those definitions and categories in both of those spectrums and like, you know, attaching them to yourself, that can help you kind of like compartmentalize both of those things and kind of understand how you feel. But then for other people, it's kind of like, holy shit, what? There's a difference? And then like that confuses them. And then they go, what about this and that? And they go, and they get like kind of like lost in the weeds of it all, when they should, I think, just, you know, be out there just experiencing what they like and finding it out through the experimentation and through the living component. I don't know. You know what, Hog, you're right. I like not being a label right now. And I think, you know, because I had a friend when I was in college, and you know, she entered into a lesbian relationship for the first time while we were in college, and before she had a boyfriend, and she never really thought about it before. And then, you know, even while she was dating this this woman, she still didn't even really sort of know or even think about, you know, what she would be classified as. And like, you know, I was discussing it with her. I was saying like, well, that sounds like you would be, you know, like you'd be like Pan, or like, you know, you'd be like this. And she's like, is that what I am? And like, to her, it wasn't really a concession or a consideration for her. She didn't really think about the terms all that much. All she was thinking about was just kind of like following the heart, basically. And that kind of worked out for her a lot more. And then talking about what exactly it was, quantifying it, it kind of like, she kind of was like, I don't really vibe with this at all. I just want to date the girl. Like, because up until that moment, for all intents and purposes, she was, you know, quote unquote a straight person. So, like, obviously she wasn't, but asexuality isn't talked about much. I'm just happy to say it on my perspective. Yeah, because people think, because the average person is like so sexually obsessed, they're like, what the fuck do you mean? You don't care about this shit? Like, I can't comprehend it. What the fuck? Like, which I think is crazy, to be honest. Like, what do you mean? Like, being intimate like that, having sex, it's like, that is such a vulnerable state of being. That is such a being opened up emotionally, physically to someone else. And you're telling me there are people out there that kind of like, you know, don't really fuck with that? It's like, that makes sense to me. What do you mean? Like, some people don't understand it at all, that people wouldn't fuck with it, you know?
If you would be so kind as to stay here, I may require your help further.
There's also a lot of denial about it. It's a medical or mental problem. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Like, who the... Like, why the hell do we even care to think about it that way at all? It's like, just let people live their fucking life, dude. Like, everyone makes choices every single day in every aspect of their life. Why do some of them have to be like, so like, hey, ho, that one's not hurting anyone. We must stop it. Like, what? I identify as ace and I'm just vibing. Just vibing. Because I fell asleep for an hour. Blurry Gay Crypto. When I first started untangling my gender/sexuality labels, were great for finding community, and there are a few I would use now if I had to describe myself. But these days, I'm just cool with just being me. That's a good point. I never really thought of it that way. I guess if you have, yeah, but see, on a micro level, I think that's good being able to find community like that with like very strict labels. But then I feel like always these things become very enclaved, and suddenly you've got like people being like, well, we don't talk to them because they're this thing, this label, and we're this label, and it becomes so tribalistic again and again and again, where it should just be like, fucking people are people. We all enjoy different shit, and you'll find people that enjoy the same shit as you, and you'll find people that think the thing you enjoy is insane. Like, that's life. And it's like, we should all be in that one label, which is like, we understand that we're human, and that is the human condition. Now go off and be merry and consensual. Like, because my ideal world is like, it's a world where like, you don't have to untangle how you feel about yourself and be like worried about it. You just are you, and you're able to be you, and no one cares. I hate that we have to like be in this world where like people spend half their fucking like, well, like a third of their life coming to terms with who they are before they can start living. I hate that so much. Just be who you are. Because I've seen it so many times. I've spoken about it with other people I've met in my life, and I've seen it firsthand. Like, just so many people that have like struggled being who they are, and then suddenly they allow themselves to be who they are, and then they thrive. And it's just like, this is just so bullshit. Hog seems to attract a surprising number of ace folks. I guess the funny, yeah, it's like, because I'm this like, I guess this, I don't know, this hedgehog is like such a blank canvas, tabula rasa for like a lot of different people, I guess, maybe. It's obviously very non-sexual as an avatar compared to lots of other VTubers. All the times I've heard someone say, oh, they're cisgender, oh, they're almost like they're just a person. I don't care. I just call them straight white man. I don't really care. Yeah, like in my world as well, it's like there's no like cis or trans. It's just like you are you. I get what bro's saying, but there is security in knowing yourself. Understanding why you do things instead of just doing them, I guess. But in the perfect world where we don't discriminate against anyone, is that still necessary? I feel like having that security, knowing yourself in the world we live in now is like, that's how gives you that security, right? Because you're in a world that you're kind of up against it, aren't you? Like you're outside the Hollywood fucking, stereotypical archetype of what a person should be or something like that. The cultural expectation. So then being able to label and figure out who you are, that gives you that security and knowing how to operate inside that framework. But if that framework was completely dismantled, would it be as necessary? Even in a perfect world, I think I'd like to know the reasons I enjoy my favorite food, for example. Yeah, fair enough. I like my favorite food because it tastes good. That's my work chart. Shit's good.
I am all yours, detective.
Did you solve the murder? I'm so far away from solving this murder.
What of it?
I've done like a lap of this room twice in the last 4 hours.
Do you believe there was something more to their friendship?
As I have said, detective, I am not one to gossip.
I would not even consider your name and that word in the same sentence.
Because it is not gossip when it's the truth.
I'm not sure that is exactly correct, but the Comtesse has made a bold attempt to justify her waggling tongue.
Why else do you think he would stay around for so long? Yes, he was a friend and partner to the Viscount, but it is plain to see it is Cassandra's partnership he longs for.
Merci, Comtesse. If I have any further questions, I shall be sure to come and find you.
Good God.
You came to the right place. What do you need?
As a murder suspect in this room, I'd be pretty bored by now just watching Poirot pace around, like scratching his chin, looking off into the distance for like hours at a time. Muttering to himself about like sexual orientation labels. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? It's 1910. Women don't even exist yet. You seem to know a great deal about everyone. What can you tell me about Monsieur de Silva and Madame de Bosch?
If you think you can use me as some sort of gossip machine, you are sorely mistaken.
Dapper Demon, goodbye. Heading to bed. Sleep well, Dapper Demon. Rest that dapper head.
I can assure you it is not a case of gossiping. At this point, everything may be relevant to my investigation.
So I would be helping you potentially solve a crime? You should have said that off the bat. To say he's smitten is an understatement. I reckon he's been wanting her for years.
I see. Madame does not feel the same?
Doesn't look like it. If she did, she would have said something about it, right?
You have been most helpful. I request you do not go too far. Merci.
Okay, how many links do we got now to sort out? There'll be so many. Okay, we've talked to everyone. Archibald has nothing to say. Oh, only 4? Okay, thank God about that. We can handle 4. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. It's kind of like a needle in a haystack effect now, because we've got way too many things to look at to pick 4. Oh, no. Gideon and Zachariah quarrel because Zachariah resents Gideon.
I must act on thought and fact, not on impulse.
You're only speculating they fight because he resents him. They fight actually over material matters. I won't gossip. Immediately spills the tea. Should I go to bed, says Biz? It depends, Biz. Are you sleepy? Is it bedtime? I think I'm going to solve this mind map and then I think it's time to log off, isn't it? I don't want to lose my concurrent viewers on the Twitch, otherwise I won't get my affiliation status. Also, what the fuck happened? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, nothing's really happened. We were just chatting with the chat. I should just do more chats, streams, now. Or I'm just literally reading the chat, because there's so much chat to read. And we never get anywhere in the game, unless I'm actually playing the game ignoring chat. Gideon is trying to start negotiations. Hugo has dirt on the Major.
I cannot see the logic in this.
Isn't that the dirt? The Major's abusive. Confirmed. Because he's abusive.
Is there some...
Great. Cassandra is more than a friend to Ernesto.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Hog! Yes, Biz? Spamming the Clives? Yes? Perhaps Ernesto had hidden his secret love well. We can use this to our advantage. Blackmail Ernesto. Hugo's frustrations. Hugo claims have calmed down.
What a revelation!
Listen to Rosa. Hoggy, read my Clive update. Missed it twice? That's rude. There's a Clive update? Update on the Clive plush. Might have done it by next week Monday. Depends on motivation and how long it takes vodka to help me finalize the pattern. I'm so excited to see the Clive plush. I'm so excited. And I can hide it a little bit. Hugo claims to have calmed down since his argument with the Major, but Jackie disputed this. Hugo lied about his temper. Hugo lied about his temper. And the Major is involved with workers' strikes.
This will not get me any...
Again, speculation. I'm trying to think of why he's angry. Ernesto is fond of Cassandra, but he denies loving Cassandra. I gotta talk to Ernesto about that first. Defensive of Gideon. Resents Gideon. Are these connectable?
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
The brothers are suspicious, individually, but I cannot see them working together. Brothers unlikely to cooperate. Yes, let's talk to Ernesto. Ernesto. De Silva.
More questions? I suppose so.
He does have a very, his painting looks more Asian than his actual character model.
Mademoiselle Conrad was quick to talk of your hidden feelings towards her. Perhaps only hidden to Madame Vandenbosch herself.
Well, hello there, good sir. Hello, Zeal Ruby. How are you?
What has this got to do with the Major's death? Does Cassandra know you have spoken to others about this? I have only tried to help her.
I am merely asking the question. There is no reason to panic. I would greatly help. It would greatly help me if you would answer honestly.
There may be some feelings there, but Madame Vandenbosch does not know of them, and I trust that it will remain that way.
Merci for your cooperation.
Oh, Madame Vandenbosch.
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover... I cannot see the logic in this.
Oh, Ernesto cares for Cassandra. And then...
Is there
Damn it.
something I am not seeing?
I know Vodka's a person, but I choose to read as Rosa needed to be drunk to work on the plushie. That's funny. Hugo has dirt on the Major. Ernesto cares for Cassandra. Margot's hiding something. Oh, God damn it, what's it gonna be? Mention past with Major. Hugo has dirt on the Major. Gideon is trying to start negotiations.
This will not get me any close.
Let's try and
Come, my little Grace.
get them to connect somewhere. That's not gonna work. Hugo has dirt on the Major.
I
It's
must
not that.
act on thought.
Dirt and past. Dirt on the Major. Where's past? Where's the past? I didn't know Vodka was a person, I just thought it was being said. Past with the Major. Where's past with the Major? Oh, this one.
Order and method. That is...
I believe that these things can't cross across each other. I don't think we've seen that, have we? They never actually cross like that. I think they have to just be, like, out in the open.
I must take a different approach if I am to...
Mention the past. Never a quarrel. He denies his brother's drinking. He lied about the temper.
Order and method.
Could be this one here.
I must act on thought and fact, not on impulse.
Lovely Breadloaf, how are you doing today, Hog? I'm doing well, Breadloaf. How are you doing? Gideon clears to be behind some of those. Yeah. Brothers are unlikely to cooperate. Where can that go?
Is there something... Come, my little grey cells.
I don't think that goes anywhere. Ernesto, business connections of the family.
This will not get me any closer to my goal.
I'm doing fine, just chilling right now. Good to hear. We like to chill. Major's involved with the workers' strike. He cares for Cassandra. Fond of Cassandra. These are the same fucking thing.
I cannot see the logic in this.
And he hides his love. Unlikely to cooperate, their quarrel. Unlikely to cooperate, and the quarrel?
I cannot see the logic in this.
I thought I did that one before. Sometimes it is ones like that, where it's like they're very similar. I feel like it's going to be like this one, but... Where hasn't it gone?
Come, my little grey cells. I must act on...
Oh, maybe it's that one. I don't think I've seen it. Is it this one?
Is there
come
something
on.
I am not seeing?
Come on! Come on!
This will not get me any closer to my goal.
My brain. My brain cells don't work. What the fuck is it then? I feel like a few of them make sense, but they just don't work. Cassandra is more of a... I mean, but it's usually not one of these ones when they're already connected to something like that. Usually you have to take this one and take it somewhere.
I must take a different approach. Order and method.
Oh, we already did this one, didn't we?
I must take a different
It won't be a crossover, though, no. Your little grey cells must be awful small. The little grey cells. Where else can this go?
order and method. That...
Now that one's highlighted. Does that mean that's the one I gotta pick? Or is that just a graphical bug? I guess that's the one I gotta pick. Gideon is trying to start negotiations.
Come, my little grace.
Negotiations with what, though?
Is there something... This will not get me...
Have you done all the dialogue? I thought I had. It might be something I don't have yet. You're right. Hugo, Zachariah, Archibald. He didn't say... No one has anything else to say, I don't think.
Is that the end of your...
There are still...
Yes, I'm going home, Archibald. I can't figure this one out. Yeah, no one has anything to say. Damn. I mean, this doesn't help. This is just like... It's just his, like, profile. So what's it going to be? We have one more connections to make.
I must act on thought.
Something weird like that. Jackie doesn't trust the Major.
I cannot see the logic in...
Speculation, speculation.
Come, my little grey cells.
Hugo lied about his temper. Can that connect? Yeah, I tried that already. Damn it. Ernesto is fond of Cassandra. Hedgehog, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm very tired. Enjoy not solving a murder. It's true. I'm not solving this fucking murder, dude. Oh, God. Why can't I figure it out? There's only so many options. Ernesto's love is a well-kept secret. It doesn't really link to anything to do with Ernesto. And Gideon trying to start negotiations doesn't link to anything involving Gideon. And this doesn't link to anything involving the Major. Like, what?
I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps a second look at the evidence in front of me.
Cloud Kitty, I think not solving it is way more fun than solving it. Maybe for the viewers. Jackie doesn't trust the Major. But then this can't link to anything because that's across these lines. I'm pretty sure you cannot cross the lines. The temper, I mean...
I must act on thought and fact, not on impulse.
Guys, I think you can't see the logic in this. I can't. Are we allowed to guess? Yes, please. Please, I'm taking calls from the audience. I assume it has to be one of these paths that are in the middle here that are actually linked to other things. This is something, and also it's usually something you find out, like...
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the truth.
Why is that one now?
Order and method.
No,
That
I think this is a
is the way
glitch. Because that one highlighted like that before as well. I think that must be a glitch. Doesn't actually mean anything. The Major's abusive confirmed. The Major's abusive confirmed.
This will not get me any closer to my goal.
I guess I'm just thinking about this the wrong way, because always when I'm linking them, I'm thinking about, like, the extrapolated, like, you know, speculation from it, where it's like, the Major is abusive, and Ernesto loves Cassandra, therefore it would link together and it would make one saying that Ernesto may have had a motive to kill him because the Major was abusing the love of his life, you know? But that's not how it works. It needs to just be like, the brothers don't, this brother said he doesn't like this brother said he doesn't like this brother, so they both don't like each other. Fact. Like, see you next time, Biz. Major's abusive and he's involved in strikes. Well, why would that be it?
Is there something I am not seeing?
The Major's abusive and he also likes to abuse capital holders because how they treat their workers. Like what? I have as good a clue as you. I mean, you could link these two together and be like, Jackie claims Margot's hiding something. Jackie doesn't trust the Major. You could link them together and it's like, Jackie's like a conspiratorial nut. Like,
this will not get me.
She is a fucking Jackie is paranoid. Like, where does this one link to? Nothing.
Order and method.
Hugo lied about his temper.
Is there something?
Gideon denies his brother drinking. And Ernesto loves his mother-in-law. Margot's secret in the letter. Margot's secret. And the what? The letter? What's that? Where's that? Oh, over here? Margot's secret and Gideon wrote a letter?
I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps a second look at the evidence in front of me.
If that had linked together, I would have shat my pants. Like, that would just be the most incongruous things. It's like, I mean, this must be something, surely. Like,
I must take a different approach.
well, but we usually it's the thing you like discover. So like, because this one popped out when we talked to De Silva the last time, so I feel like it has to be this one and something. But it wasn't him and loving her. It wasn't. It wasn't this. It wasn't that. What do they quarrel about? They're very different people. They're not working together. And that wouldn't link to that at all. Like,
I must act on thought and fact, not on impulse.
did you do issues between Major and Major abusive Issues between Major. Which one's that? Mention the past of the Major or approve of the marriage?
Come, my little grey cells. We must think logically.
Does Ernesto caring for Cassandra connect to any of Cassandra's points? No, I don't think so. Like,
Is there something...
I'll do that, just make it red. But like, we have...
Order and method. That is the way...
I mean, I haven't done like these ones on the outside, because usually if two things link together, it's the one that links together that you're meant to then link to something else. But this is like, where does this go? It goes nowhere. Where does it go? It doesn't go anywhere.
Come, my little grey cells. We must think logically.
It's red, I was wrong. Abort, abort. Workers' strikes, workers' standards. Where's that? Workers' strikes. Oh, workers' strikes. And I've done all the things with him. I mean, like... Anything we link to this one, though, would be speculation. So I feel like it can't be anything linked to it. We are going to brute force this until we get it, but I want to understand the logic of it. What am I missing?
This will not get me any close.
The past with the Major, I mean... We spoke to Zachariah, and then he said what? Nothing, really. He's defensive of Gideon. Somewhere up here? No. Goodbye, Spitfire. I didn't see you leave. Sorry. Goodbye, Spitfire. Oh, come on. That's not, it's his personal past, so like, his personal past with the Major is where, I mean...
I must act on...
There, but like, not really. Zachariah is almost as iconic as Jackie. Only he doesn't drink, so he's not as cool. Jackie doesn't trust the Major. But this doesn't go anywhere. There's nothing over here for her. And what do we try? This... I don't think you can make a connection like that. That doesn't make sense to be along the line. Doesn't look nice.
I must take a different approach.
The Major leached on Cassandra.
I cannot see the logic in... I must act on... I must take a different...
Okay, fuck this, we're just brute
I cannot
forcing.
see the logic in this. Perhaps a sec...
Issues between Major and Cassandra. Jackie claims Margot is hiding something.
Order and method.
No.
That...
Hugo's frustration is about to be my frustration. Ernesto's love is well kept secret.
Come, my little grey cells.
I'll be so upset if we find out there was actually one other thing I was meant to do in the overworld to find another thing to like talk about and I'm missing it. Major involved in the workers' strikes. Again, that's just a speculation. It's like, is he mad at him because of the workers' strikes? How can we know that? We can't. Oh my god. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I mean, I really would have thought it was this one. Like, Hugo has dirt on the Major. But doesn't go anywhere though. Let's try talking to everyone once more, just in case I've fucked up here.
No trouble at all.
If you would be so...
Nothing from you.
I am all yours, detective.
Merci.
You came to the right place.
If I find, like, just in the corner here is like, oh, a dropped diary. It's like, here's the answer. Play the piano, Poirot.
Oh.
The chance to play is very tempting. It doesn't matter that someone's been murdered.
I'm an open book, Poirot.
I think that is all for now.
Whatever you required.
Merci.
Me oh my. Come on,
More
Ernesto.
questions.
Merci.
Okay, we literally have everything we need right here, and yet I still can't find it. Oh. You know, I thought it'd be like I thought it'd be kind of like an easy game because you can just like what do you call it? Brute force it, but even brute forcing it is proving to be hard. Like we can use this to our advantage. But none of them link up with him.
Is there something...
Jackie doesn't trust the Major.
This will not get me any closer to my goal.
Come on. How does this not link to anything?
This will not get me any... Come, my little grey cells.
I'm gonna like eventually connect it, and it's gonna be like one of the ones I wrote off like at the very beginning. And I'll be like, how the fuck is this connected?
I must take a different approach. I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps a second look...
Try the Hugo stuff with the Major link to strikes. I mean, I've done that. I did that ages ago. Or do you mean like all of his stuff? I'll do all of his stuff. We did that, we did that. Like literally, like that's the first thing I thought about. Like the guy who's all about the strikes, doing the strikes.
Is there something I am not... Order and method. That is the...
Low-key as Poirot keeps yapping after each wrong try, I understand Agatha Christie hatred of him more and more. Then why'd you keep writing stories with him in it? That seems like a skill issue on her part.
I must act on thought and fact. This will not get me any close.
The brothers quarrel.
Order and method.
And Ernesto loves thingy.
Come, my little grey cells. Another success. I never doubted myself.
Why is that it? That's so boring. Zachariah resents Gideon, but is also defensive of Gideon. I guess it's a contradiction. Yes, sure, but like, there are so many bigger fish to fry, no? I wrote this one off ages ago because it's so close to each other and also coming from the same guy. I feel like that when they're from the same guy,
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
It's like not very likely to be the thing. He claims to not be close with his brother, but still seeks to withhold information about him. Curious. I had my own opinion of the Major, one that was is wiser kept to myself. But I did not expect so many like-minded thinkers. I should think further on what I have heard in my quarters. Objective complete. I wrote that one off so early because it's kind of like... I felt like this had like finished this thought, I guess. And like connecting them between each other like this from the same root is like quite... I mean, like, look, it just doesn't happen, really. And from the past mind maps as well, I can't remember doing that much. But I guess it makes sense that this is a contradiction, logically. Alright, that's my fault.
My time with the guests is complete. For tonight, at least.
Do you know who killed Major Hagen?
Yes.
I am afraid it is not as simple as that. There are many steps that lead to the truth. I must think on everything I have heard this evening and dissect the truths from the lies. Merci for your assistance this evening. Au revoir.
I came here expecting to solve a case of blackmail to relieve a family of burden that is weighed upon them and overshadow the joyous celebration. Instead, I have never been to an engagement celebration where the death has taken center stage before. Although the guests' alibis confirm each other's, I still cannot rule out the possibility of one of them being involved in the Major's death. The relationships between them, some of the guests and the Major, were more than rocky. Dislike towards him was plentiful, but enough to drive someone to murder. This is now the perfect opportunity to think about everything I have heard today. No, not another mind map, no! Okay, so what's the chat consensus? Was I an idiot or was the game an idiot? I have all the information I need. I must now compile it together and find the most probable culprit. 5 links. 5 links, my god. Do I have the grey cells to do this? Let's have a look. Let's actually maybe like think for a minute here. Game's an idiot? Thank you for being on my side, guys. Hugo lied about his temper. Hugo invited by Gideon. Ah, that's it, the murderer. Hugo has dirt on the Major. Yeah, but like that's not a cause to murder someone. That's a cause to blackmail someone. So I don't think it's Hugo. Jackie wants information from Hugo, and Hugo has dirt on the Major.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
When I first overheard their conversation, it seemed Hugo was trying to get Jackie to listen. Jackie pushing for dirt on the Major. Jackie claims Margot is hiding something. Jackie knows a lot about the guests. Advice to the Major. Margot claims that it was merely advice to the Major. It sounded more like a threat to me. Margot and Cassandra are longtime friends. Jackie claims Margot is hiding something. Advice to the Major.
Another success. I never doubted myself.
The letter she sent, protecting Cassandra, was threatening indeed, and Jackie seems unable to determine her secret. Margot motive, protection? Okay, so this mind map is more speculatory. I might do better here, because I'm a big speculator. Hugo, Ernesto, and Jackie confirmed each other's alibis. Gideon, Zachariah, and Margot alibis all confirmed each other's. Why is Angeline and Madame Van den Bosch and the servants not... Why are none of the servants being suspects? I mean, there's actually quite a few servants in this house right now. Like, about 4 at least. And none of them are under suspicion? That's insane. Might fall asleep during this. Your voice is very soothing. I'm sorry to hear that.
Let me just make it a little less soothing for you. Threat to Major. Ernesto cares for Cassandra. Major involved in the workers' strikes. Ernesto threatened money for the house.
Oh, fuck, I can't do that for a while. Starting to choke on my own saliva. Threat to the Major. An egg for trying times. Hello, Hog. Hello, egg for trying times. You didn't even say hello. You said the Hog. I assumed you said hello. Ernesto cares for... That's important. Ernesto cares for Cassandra. Ernesto tried to intimidate the Major in his letter. Major's involved in workers' strike. Ernesto's fronting money for the house. The brothers are unlikely to cooperate. Expressed disdain for Margot. Doesn't really got anything to do with anything, does it? Zachariah is repressing something. Zachariah resents Gideon. Conflicting attitude. And cooperate.
Is there something?
No. I was thinking maybe they would cooperate. Gideon is hesitant to mention the past with the Major. Gideon wrote the letter.
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
We're no longer writing off the quick connections between a person's ideas. His history of the Major combined with the threats to his well-being definitely show intent. Gideon's motive. Retribution? Threat to the Major. Ernesto cares for Cassandra.
Magnifique.
Motive? Jealous lover. Why are the servants not included? Yeah, because like I mean, in the prologue, the Major was the reason why one servant of the previous administration was sent to jail. So there's a revenge motive there from that person. Motive? Jealousy. Now, what motive could Zachariah and Zachariah have?
I must take a different approach if I...
One more connection to make, but who could it be? For a motive. Why is Archibald not even considered as well? Jackie pushing for dirt on the Major.
I cannot see the logic in this.
Hugo lied about his temper.
Come, my little Grace.
That would make sense. Hugo invited by Gideon. Which means he killed the
Is
Major.
there something I am not seeing?
Your reasonings are saying that the characters use in the Clue movie. Are they... I didn't see that movie. Are they smart or stupid? Or is it my jokes? My joke assessments? Ernesto is fronting money for the house. Well, that wouldn't lead to a murder. Linking that to something over here. What if I do this?
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
My thought was that it doesn't matter if any of them have motives, if all of them are in here together and confirming their alibis. Either they all had to have killed him, or none of them. All alibis confirmed. Meaning all of this shit was for nothing. It means that they're all innocent. There's no more links to make. Who could that be at this time?
Entrez.
Entrez-vous?
Detective, I'm sorry I did not join you in the salon as requested.
It's just Angeline with like a hockey mask and a chainsaw just bursting through my door. Like, hey Archie, hello, how you doing? Welcome back, Archie. How you been? Hog, I swear to God. Hoggy, please listen to me. I'm begging, please. What do you need, Rosa? Unless someone has a screenshot, say, from last time. What's going on, Rosa? I need a Clive. I need a Clive show. I have the character sheets uploaded in the Discord with all the specifications. Which channel is that in? I think it's in the event channel. Let me check. Event chat. If you look in event chat, Rosa, there is something I posted which has all the characters facing forward, to the side, backwards, and above.
At Disco_Rider super chatted $2. Baba Booyah.
Baba Booyah? Baba Booey? Disco Rider, thank you very much. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Is that what you said? Wait, where's my... The trouble with this combined chat thing, it doesn't show the super chats properly. Baba Booey. He did say Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Thank you, Disco Rider. Dance, Ray, dance. The Ray plush has come to life. Let me know if you can see that in there, Rosa. It's in event chat. Which is in the event category whip section. Thank you, Disco Rider. Baba Booey. You gotta scroll up. Scroll up. It was posted on the 23rd.
At Archaeologist Spite super chatted $5. Hog, what the fuck?
Hog, what the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean, Archie? Thank you very much. What do you mean? What have I done? Thank you, Archie. Are you going through something right now? Is it Derpa Lord?
Please, mademoiselle. There is no need to apologize.
Thank you, Hoggy Boy. Well, you're welcome. I'm always here to serve. $5 for a fuck you is crazy. Why is Derpa mod? Well, you tell me. You made him one.
I was with Maman in her room. She would not allow anyone to see it, but I could see she was terribly upset.
Upset that her husband / well, I guess boyfriend died?
Most understandable.
Yes, it is most
Do
understandable.
you have any suspicions as to who could have killed him?
I think your mother did, actually, Anjali. Just immediately accuse her.
I'm afraid my suspicions extended across all of the party's guests.
That's Poirot saying your mother did it. Archie. I didn't vote for this. You going, Archie? Well, thank you very much for your very kind donation. Hope you're doing well. Hope to see you again soon. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Drama.
While it seems as though their alibis all corroborate one another's, the disdain and hostility towards the Major makes them rife with motive.
I know there was some bad blood between the Major and some of the guests, but not enough to kill him, surely. She may seem tough on the exterior, but she's really quite kind when you get to know her.
Who?
The Countess. She is a formidable force I would not want to come up against.
Don't be silly, detective. She wouldn't hurt a soul. Jacqueline, I mean.
Who the hell are we talking about? Mademoiselle Conrad? She was in fact the least suspicious until now.
I assume that's who you were talking about, Detective, after what happened between them.
Oh no.
That is a story I have yet to hear.
She must have told you about the piece she was writing on us, about Gideon's work and our marriage.
Somehow that was the only thing she did not mention.
That's strange. I thought that is what she would have started the conversation with. Well, she had come to the house to interview me, and when I entered the library, she was there with Felix amid a rather heated conversation.
Do you know what this conversation regarded?
I'm afraid not, but Felix was quite enraged. He picked up an envelope from the table and stormed out, slamming the door behind him.
And Mademoiselle Conrad?
She was equally heated in the moment. She had a few choice words for him that I wouldn't care to repeat.
Wait, which one's Felix? Which one's Felix? Fuck.
Better, thank you, Detective. She's resting in her room. It is the best place for her.
And you, Mademoiselle?
Wait, was the Major called Felix? I guess that's who Felix
I'm
is.
not quite sure. It is a rather surreal feeling. I did not think I would miss him like I do.
It is understandable. He has been a close friend to your maman for many years.
And to me, Detective. We had grown close. After Father's passing, he was always there for me. And now, he's gone as well.
Remember, he committed war crimes and also sent an innocent girl to prison.
You must try and not think on it like that.
It is easier said than done, Detective.
Whoops.
I have no doubt, but you can be assured, the culprit will not remain at large for long. You have my word.
If you were in my position, mademoiselle, who would be at the top of your suspect list?
I'm sorry, but I just can't imagine any of them committing such a heinous crime.
It can often be hard to look past one's personal feelings for someone and see their flaws.
It's not that, Detective. It's just they have known each other for years. Why would any of them act now?
I was under the impression the Major had merely a business relationship with some of the guests.
That's true, but those invited know each other, some of them for years. They may not seem like it, but some are even friends. I should return to my room now, Detective. It has been a trying day for us all.
Oui, mademoiselle. I am afraid tomorrow may bear a resemblance, but I will not stop until I have found his killer.
I am certainly glad you are here, Detective.
When and where a detective is required, that is where I shall be.
Bonsoir. Mademoiselle left me with an interesting thought, one I had not considered until now. But at first glance, the guests do not appear to show much fondness for each other. Mademoiselle is quite sure that is not the case. Perhaps I must consider looking at the guests together, not individually. Why are you not suspecting any of the servants, and why are you not suspecting Angeline and Madame Van den Bosch at all? Anyone could have killed him. Anyone! Oh god, what time is it? 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I haven't had breakfast yet, guys. I've been using my grey cells too much. Oh. Alright, well that's a good time to end it, I think, because now it's literally 3 o'clock. It's been, what, 4-hour stream. Cool. Why not the butler? Why not the butler? Why? I don't know. I don't think Archibald is above suspicion. He's been very helpful, but, like, you know, the servants have, like, they know the layout of the land inside one of these houses so much. They could have access to anything they wanted, be anywhere, do anything, set anything up, kill anyone, basically. Because servants aren't people, that's why. It's 6:30 a.m. I should sleep, I think. Derpalor, you should. It was good to see you. I'm glad you could make it. And I didn't respond to what you said before about the person you were seeing. They live in the other city over, you said. It's a sort of a longer distance thing. I hope it works. Bye, Hog. Enjoy your food. I'm going to bed. Alright. Let me just turn off the Twitch before I lose too many people there so I get my good average or whatever it is. However it works. You've been jettisoned. You've been jettisoned, Twitch viewers. Get wrecked. Where's the page you're on? Here we go. Good. Get out of here. Resume. Need the music. Almost midnight for me. Goodbye, Hog. Goodbye, Eldritch Cloud Kitty. Thank you for stopping by. Two hours by train or car, but we see each other once a month. And lots of phone calls and Snapchatting. People still Snapchat? I don't know. God, you know, as soon as you mention to yourself that you're hungry, you start to feel way hungrier, you know? Disco Run, you say you're the snitch of the Discord? You've been made a snitch. You broke the rules too many times, and then you had to cut a deal with the feds. Half? Brain no good? Low-key, the music kind of goes hard, and the music is actually kind of like copyrighted, I realized. On my last stream, it copyrighted like a bunch of the songs when we were just standing around talking. Anyway. Thank you all for stopping by. I'll see you again this time next week for one. We're going to do the peak stream.
At disco_rider super chatted $2. Hog really ended stream on T but continues on YTS.
Hog did end the Twitch stream because it was going down to 3 viewers and I had to make sure I kept that average above the 3 so I can get the affiliate tomorrow. But we're just saying goodbye. We're not doing any more game. But you know me, I always struggle to say goodbye. YouTube is the favorite child, yes. Thank you very much, Disco Rider, for that $2. I really appreciate it. I wish that the thing is this ground control thing doesn't have the super chats come through on it. I have to actually still look at them over here. But I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh no, now I'm hungry too. I'm hungry too. Hoggy, who's taller, Hog or Clive? Hog is a tiny bit taller than Clive. But they're mostly the same height. It changes. Depending on the mood. Sometimes Clive is a giant. But he's a tiny bit smaller than the Hog, usually. Anyway, guys. I'll see you again next time. I'll put up my schedule. And if you play Peak, I hope to see you next weekend. Maybe no one will come and I'll be playing by myself. Still good content, I swear. Alright, catch you later.
Sa te to,
recreate this dance at 1 million? Maybe. I think I'm pretty safe. I'll catch you next time, guys. Peace.